Hello. Welcome to Valhalla. Glitch City, 2070X AD. A city that shouldn't exist. A tax haven where corporations and criminals empires reign supreme. In this place, all human life has been infected with nanomachines to keep them in check. Over them stand the White Knights, who ensure that the corrupt government gets whatever they want, something like that. Here, brutality in all its forms is an everyday reality. The quality of life for the non-powerful decreases at an alarming rate. For many, this can be overwhelming. Some devote themselves to their jobs, their families, or their studies. Some even look for ways to escape this place, and others just give up. But for many of them, the answer lies at the bottom of a glass. On a small road just seconds away from the main street, it's somewhere near the slums, you can find the Hall A of the CTV's certified, but that's a mouthful, and I couldn't read it, so we just call it Valhalla. A small oasis in the middle of a concrete desert, a fountain of spirits waiting for tired souls. And it's here where the story unfolds. Yes. Welcome to Valhalla. This has been on my list of play in some form for a long time, since I first played it myself, but you know, I finished Ever 17 last week, and I was thinking about hopping into the other things of the Infinity series, but I was like, I'll take a break from like hardcore, you know, like proper VNs, and we'll mix it up with some Valhalla for a little while, and we'll see how that goes. I think my goal is to get some of the major endings, is the goal. Because I never actually did that when I played originally. I just got one ending, I was like, alright, I'm done. So yeah, we're back for more of those. But I'm just gonna do a standard playthrough to begin with, and then we'll probably double back for whatever I miss. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, I am aware that there is a prologue over here, but I'm not gonna touch that yet. I'm gonna get a few days in, I feel, and then we'll come back out, and then we'll do the prologue. So we gotta, you know, have an introduction to the players and whatever. And then we'll come out here. That sounds good. According to my stream achievement list, I only got the bad ending. Oh, well, there you go. I got the bad ending and then I stopped playing. Apparently that's the case. I'm being informed that that is the case. Well, fun. I'll get the good ending this time. Maybe. We'll see. Anyway. But yes, let's waste no more time and start the new game. Thank you for playing Valhalla. The game is best played while getting comfortable. Grab some snacks, grab some drinks, some snacks, and enjoy. So sit back and relax. We hope you have a good time. I hope that too. I hope that a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on the prologue. I'm gonna meet the cast a little bit. Come back for it. Hey, over there. Boo! How's that for an entrance? Come on, Joe, look sharp. The game's starting and the player needs a good first impression of its main character. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend and the bar will eventually close. And I'll make my little prank and you might have gone a little bit overboard. But remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you should totally find it. In any case, you should totally check out that parcel you just got. See ya! Oh, just a dream. There's something near the door. Chapter 1. Primera. Your membership to Shining Fingered. will automatically renew on the 15th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Make sure to save your data using the Life Backup app. You can now browse the augmented eye. Alright. So who's that letter from? Nobody. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Alright. But yeah, we got Jill here, we got a cat. We got a phone. Let's open that up. Alright, what we got here? We got, saving. I'll save. Hey, look at my old save files. Don't look at those. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Anyway, the AE, the augmented eye. Mass immigration continues as Quincy reveals new economic adjustments by Kimberly LaValliette. Yeah, well, I mean, why not? I would do this normally, so it's I'm gonna read. It's fine. With the inflation rates from the highest in the world, constant shortages of basic groceries, and rampant violent crime, Glitch City's citizens look for a better life in other countries. Quincy, however, isn't happy with this. They learn in our schools and universities, the Prime Minister said during a talk with the Augmented Eye. With the Augmented Eye, but they apply what they learn somewhere else, and I find it rather insulting. This comes after revealing new economic measures for the city, which most analysts consider to be useless for the current environment. They don't know shit! Included Quincy. Alright. Wonderlanders are the newest threat to your security. By Kimberly LaValliette. If you thought Alice Rabbit was good at cracking the most complicated protocols in the world, this new group will certainly blow your mind. They've yet to make an impact as big as Alice Rabbit, but they seem to be aiming very high with the recent threats against Prime Minister Quincy. We hold full access to Quincy's email network and will release the whole database this January, the group declared during a stream. Shallow threats. When questioned, Mayor Quincy dismissed all the group's threats, stating he's not hiding anything and he's not afraid of a possible leak of his email history. Everybody will see what kind of TV I bought last month. Wild parties. People behind the Waterlanders seem to enjoy dressing in all kinds of rabbit costumes during the stream. From Arthro to Bunny Girl, the purpose was to love and respect. The purpose was to show the love and respect they have for Alice Rabbits and their role in today's politics. Well, we want to follow their example while having some fun. Not sure where this will go, but we'll be there to tell you if it does. Well, it could go anywhere, but whatever. You get the point. Cyborgs in Heels returns next year. Cyborg in Heels returns next year to the Super Silver Thunderdome by Lana Smithy. The popular show Cyborg in Heels returns to the Dome this March, with tickets going on sale in January. Cyborg in Heels is a massive stage show about a cyborg fighting terrorism while wearing heels. Director Quentin Hayter explained Cyborg in Heels' special appeals during an exclusive interview with the Augmented Eye. What's not to love about it? It's got a cyborg wearing heels, cutting stuff. That's literally something we've never seen before, a niche market I'm willing to capitalize on. Check out the full interview in the next few weeks, exclusively here on the Augmented Eye. Okay. Oh man, Cyborg in Heels, my favorite stealth action spin-off show. Rip-off, that's fine too. That's close enough. Anyway. And we can play whatever music we want. That's fine. Can add app? I don't think you can do that. I think that's later. Anyway. Anyway, now that we're at that, I should have been reading the thoughts over here, but I didn't do that. Oh well, it's fine. Anyway, let's go to work. Tuesday, December 13th. Oh, I love this song. It's the best. Anyway, good evening. Ah, hey there, Joe. Oh, hey, John. When you admit you have a John face skill, when you other people call you Jules, quiet. You okay? You look distracted. Where's Boss? Don't know. Trying to buy some stuff and... Did you hear I just told you? You said something. Yes, you look distracted. Very, very distracted. It's nothing. I'm just thinking about stuff. But what stuff? Well, I have to pay rent by the 30. It's always stressful and... There's also the fact that I spent a whole hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found out the bar is at risk of closing. So not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. On top of that, ordering 4 left with a completely empty wallet, and I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. And there's all the beer cans around my apartment, and... Jill. Sorry, did you say something? Can you really work today? Of course I can. Let's go through the basics then, shall we? Just in case. You can make a piano man, I'll skip the rest, but bear with me for a second here, okay? Let's start with the sugar rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar on the recipe book that'll show up in the top left. And also sort drinks by flavors like sweet or types like manly. Drag the desired amount of ingredients from their cells on the right to the shaker in the center. Go. When done, press the mix button and press it again to stop mixing. Click the serve button or the drink itself to serve it and that'll be all. Oh, but if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset button and try again. And press reset at any time, even when the shaker is still moving, don't be afraid to use it. I'm the one that went through the formal BTC instruction. This should be no problem. With the sugar rush or piano man, this is pretty simple, but just so I can say I did it, we'll do the teach me more. So we are gonna get him fucked up a little bit. It's fine though. There you go. Here, happy now? A little, but not quite. Let's do one more. I know. Excuse me here a bit. The drinks need to be blended. There's by mixing it for 5 seconds. You can tell it's being blended when the shaker starts moving faster. You also need to check if the drink should be served on rocks or aged. If you mess up, you need to hit reset. Or know where the button comes from removing individual ingredient. That's a thing? You can do that? I didn't know that. You can remove ingredients after you put them in already? And chunk it a little bit? Interesting. Check the age and the age? I tried to say ice and age at the same time. Check the ice and age buttons on the side and select which one you need. In case it wasn't obvious, on the rack you will toggle the ice tab. Should be noted that it should be in the station will add ice after mixing. Not something you should buy though, just a fun fact. Be a moonblast and I'll leave you alone. Never mind what I said. Yeah. Let's give Jill a moonblast. Blend drinks to be shaked for 5 seconds. Yeah, got it. Alright, 6 of these. 6 of these. Aldehyde. 1 powdered delta, 1 flangerid, and 2 of that with the ice, and to shake a long time. There you go. Here, did I abuse you for long enough? You did. Sorry to hold you. Let's get working. Yeah. Oh yeah, before I forget. Making a drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. But the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. Oh, and if a recipe say it uses optional carbohydrate, you can use none or fill to the brim. Optional carbohydrate doesn't count towards making a big drink, of course. Carbohydrate is the alcohol factor in a drink. It doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. If you add too much, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of that. Are you done with the exposition? The letters... Oh! It moves it. Okay, interesting. I'll try that my next drink. No, I am, yeah. Hey guys! Oh, but... who's that? I don't know. Thought I was shopping. Why bring her here? Well, we'll just either leave her outside the Mercy Society's finest, or bring her on Nakashi body in here. She's gonna make such a ruckus when she wakes up. You know that. It's up for you to deal with. I'll be in my office. You can't just push that responsibility onto us. We have work to do, damn it. The two of you, leave it to yourselves. I think Chief knocked her out. Nah, that's unlikely. She'd be cowling about it or topping us if that were the case. It's unlike her to pick on such a small girl, at least not unprovoked. Yeah, you're right. We'll just need to keep it quiet. She seems to be sleeping soundly, not comatose. Yeah. Okay then, time to start the night. Yes, so I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Come again? They spent the whole weekend and Monday doing God knows what, but he has some interesting clients come in. Dogs, a lot of them. You're joking. You'll leave them here for how long now? Don't look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that. Well... So, as punishment for leaving me to deal with all that in my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun! Just that? Fine, I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? Here. You brought that from home, didn't you? That I did. Fine. That out of the way, let's play some music on the new jukebox. This moment needs to have all 12 slots filled for songs where I can start. This is not related at all, but I just saw on the... I will give a middle of my stream thanks to Steve for gifting me a sub to Mahi. I think that was probably community subs, and I just happened to get one. But yeah, thanks, Steve. I appreciate that. Even if that's not relevant to what I'm doing at all. But I stole it, so I called it out. That's it. Anyway. I wonder the logic... I wonder the... I can't... Words. Hold on. Okay. Try again. I wonder what the logic behind that... I wonder what was the logic behind that decision. I can't read that sentence. Anyway. Jukebox time. Feel free to give me suggestions, but I'm gonna start loading up. That's good. Where's the... not this one. I mean, we gotta have that. That's great. This one for sure. That's like great. Give me this one. Welcome to Valhalla is the first song every time. That could be arranged. And that's thematic too. That works. I'm gonna switch these around though. There we go. Perfect. And this one. Alright, sounds good to me. No repeats. No repeat. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey you, get me a beer. Oh, sure, right on that. What's a beer? Looks like quite the big guy though. I mean, does the big guy want a big beer? Probably. Is that... oh yeah, it does. Okay, yeah, that's a lot faster than... that's a lot faster than doing it the other way. Or, do you have to do it all at once, or can you do it... it's fine, I'll just do it again. It should work, right? Probably. That's... yeah, that's it. Okay. Big. A big beer. Mixed. Beer. There you go. Here you go. Yeah, this one's good. Pretty good, in fact. Nice job. Thanks, I guess. Okay, I was in a meeting close by. This hellhole could only use a presence like mine. Although, to be fair, work is taking me to worse hellholes. Like Jersey 3rd. Huh. What kind of work do you do, mister? Talking to Donovan D. Dawson, editor-in-chief and owner of The Augmented Eye. Nothing gets published there without my blessings. They start with quite the interesting fellow, it seems. So you're one to blame for the barrage of your articles on Alice Rabbit, then? Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about that urban legend. Can you blame them? The idea of some wild-card hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's. That's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks from all kinds of people. And clicks bring money, and money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars, houses, and plastic surgery for the misses and your kids. I'm not complaining about the fact you write about the hacker, just that you write about them every single day. Some of it is even news, just speculations or copycats. She's honest about his clickbait. True. I mean, really, you kind of gotta be. I hear each newspaper daily feed without running at least one article about Alice Rabbit. Well, first of all, I don't write about it. My interns do. Poor bastards think it'll help them make full-time employees. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of one article about a supposed attacker. But not all the daily stories about murders and other horrors. Well, I just put out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as is. I don't need to add Clutch City's lovely citizens to the list. You're smarter than you look, kid. But if more people like you, I'd go bankrupt and lack the traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier. How so? People get people get bored of a certain kind of news after seeing repeatedly. When I started this job, it only took the news of some other one getting killed to guarantee clicks. Now you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. That's not enough. They need a full sob story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easy to write about, and you can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot, and even people like you who avoid the murder stories will see them. That brings money, and like I said, the money's good. Huh, I guess he has a point. What about the opinion columns? Those are good sources of traffic too. Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. Might also write about how everyone they like certain something should be sodomized. Worst part about that is I know half our clicks come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass. I think you're being too harsh. What about... No, wait, think of another newspaper. Yeah, the comments on your page are annoying. See, the kid on the restaurant critique column. Shit, forgot that brat's name. Restaurant, I believe that's... That kid. I couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. However, he still insists I keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. Wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half the places he visits. How so? He really writes about the places on the newspaper sends him to. Fred even tries to get free meals by claiming he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that. I remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks, saying he was a critic or whatever. You look like a fat child with a really small face. No. Wasn't this one then? Anyway, let's talk made me thirsty. Try to give me a beer this time, please. Coming right up. Beer again. This man likes his beers. They come cheaper in bulk at the store, though. I mean, you want a beer, you can have a beer. You can have another big one. Four of those, and 8 of those. Just a little bit of mix, and there you go, there's your beer. Here. It's the big things that make life worthwhile. What about big troubles? This old picture, I'm never gonna make a beer in this game. Yeah, probably. Nice stutter, kid. Right. So tell me, do you see many celebrities in this hellhole? Please stop throwing this place as a hellhole. The place smells like soap and dog piss, and with my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. I'm doing my best here, thank you very much. Who's that? Nobody important. Hey, I heard that. Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. I think it is a small hole in hell, rather than a hellish hole, if you like. Charming. So, celebrities. Not really, at least not that I know of. Why? Well, to begin with, you're a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks pretend to love but actually want to see it fall. Or those folks who pretend Those folks people pretend to love, but actually want to see fall from grace. Pretend to love, fall from grace? What do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend they love celebs, but all they want to see is the celebs torn down to their level. I want to see them suffer to get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them. Nah, I think golf is not something everybody enjoys, but no one wants to admit to enjoying. You're not wrong. Even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living somebody else's. Sadly, I fail to see the appeal in that whole thing. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie is wearing socks with sandals, or if they're dating God knows who? Granted, socks with sandals is practically a public indecency, but still. Oh please, as a bartender, I bet you have a strong voice streak. Your kind always loves to hear that kind of stuff. Just like hairdressers, that sounds hypocritical coming from you. Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girls ran to the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public. But this problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. Going to exotic locales, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. All that leaves the public craving for those little moments when they make a mistake and fall to their level. Can't say it's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude plays the nice guy is actually a nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help, sensationalizing everything. Feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't be acknowledged in the first place. You like your big words, eh, Brett? I'll take a play at that game of... Hey, you're a bartender, right? I'm a lab rat helping on world conquest. So I can waste my time, my money, and your energy. We're afraid of using it. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career. Talk about changing topics. Maybe. Why? When you like a column talking about those, I bet they'd sell quite well. You're like that priest who published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lynched. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. A personal stranger of sorts. Great of you ghostwriting. Half of our staff do that. They do. You don't really think Sympathy is just one person, do you? Figures. Anyway. Actually, the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess. Well, if you ever retire, that offer is waiting for you. Yeah, like, you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. You want another drink, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Did I say something wrong? Not at all, I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Is it really that special? At work, everyone calls me Mr. Dawson, or Boss. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold. It is. Mr. Dawson was my father and my grandfather. It's too general, but Mr. Donovan, that's more like it. They're referring to me, the man in front of them, not my family, not my position as boss, to me. Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan? Oh gods, no, I want them to fear me. Next to them their boss, or the name appearing in their paychecks. But rather because I strike mortal dread into them. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something. What was it? Drink. Another one. Do you? Ah, yes. You know what? Headland's the charm. Give me a beer. Alright. Let's see here. 2 of these, I want to say like 4 of those, 2 of those, 4 of those, and 8 of these. Is that right? Yes. Good. Perfect. 1 beer. Here's hoping I don't pass out. Cheers. Enjoy. Say, kid, this is for any investors. Can't call it a hellhole. There's some bloke named Spin that wanted to give us some money if he dumped his face all over the place. But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chain, so there are no local investors. Why? Just want to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Bastards suck harder than my first wife's mouth. Those bastards think they're so important because they put their money in the company. Well, that's... I mean, you give me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing, I'll give you your money. But no, they got to stick their noses and start changing the silliest of stuff. Bookit is to be the boss if you still have to work for somebody else. You still have to answer to unions, the government, and those kind of organizations, don't you? Yeah, but that's paperwork. Make somebody else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings. They start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they find offensive. And there's always that one guy or gal that says, hey, why don't you do what that other newspaper does? Recently they told me that they needed more clicks. More clicks! I make sure to keep stuff spicy while saving production quality up, but it's never enough for them. Well, you know what? They want more clicks, I'll give them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when I do what I want and don't reject ideas. They'll know who the hell Donovan D. Dawson is. Should I be worried? Nah. Guess he paid for storming off. I don't know what happened with Spin though. Never heard from him again. Jill! Yes? What the hell happened in that bathroom? That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs. Hefty dogs, I tell you, take their short legs to hinder them. The ceilings, the sinks, the toilets, the vents. She'll wake up, Ryan. Buy your rose over there. I won't forget this. Yeah. Oh, a client. Home to Baba. What can I... Big gut punch. Fast. Alright. It's a gut punch. You wanted a big gut punch? You can have a big gut punch. 7 of these, or 10 of these, actually. 10 of these. Where did I come up with 7? I don't know. 2 of these. We'll give you... Oh, I didn't mean to... Oh, I should have tested the get rid of things, but whatever. It's fine. 10 of that. That is... 2 of those, and we'll throw some of that in there. Age and mix. Cut punch. There you go. Here. Actually do it then. This crack house is a bar. L-hole, crack house. It was like dog urine and soap. How did I expect someone to feel comfortable in here? I'm surprised you decided to come into our little crack house at all, mister. What the hell do you care? Payment, she says. Sorry for the question, Mr. Ingram McDougal. Sorry about the snow. We're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend. But it's Tuesday. Please, let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless. If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple of hours? No. And I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks. Just pleasant clientele tonight. I see why you decided to come to our bar then. Somebody recommended me this place, and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She's a regular here and all. I'm starting to doubt her tastes. A regular? Can I ask who? No. I'll concede one thing. Whoever picks up music at least has different taste. Hey, let's go. Hey, no, where do you put the dish soap? Gills run out. Below the sink where it's always been. Right. Oh, customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla. So any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience? No, nothing. That's an interesting change of heart. I can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here. You know my boss? I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dana Zane, the Red Comet. The one who fended off mall riders all by herself, knocking them off cold one by one. That's an achievement and a title I've never heard before. No, boss did quite a few things to work in this bar, but that sounds... You happen to know how she got her mechanical arm. Heard a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true. Had an interesting change of attitude. I saw that woman take out armed rioters with her bare hands. When you do something like that, start not to keep your mouth shut in front of them. Interesting. You're relaxed, though. I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved Class 5 weaponry, and the other was pickup artist, and the latest had an alpaca. Oh yeah? Really? An alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but I could make a joke. But I will spare my friend the other jab. I'll spare. There's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk and started screaming she was an alpaca. Listen, Jill, you can just say it was Millie. You can just say. You can just. It's fine. I get it. It's alright. I understand. I was gonna. I was gonna spare Millie the joke, but come on now. I can't read that and not. Alright? Sorry. Excuse me. He started spitting on everything afterwards, and us had to shore that exit. Whether or not I remember that night, so let's leave it at that. Can I get you anything else? Give me a pile driver, please. Please, there's a word I hadn't heard today. Coming right up. Good thing I never calling her a llama. Ah, true. What's a pile driver? I just feel like suplexing him, though. I mean, that could be arranged. We got, that's a drink. Should I give this man a pile driver or a suplex? I will be right back. Yes, for a pile driver, taking me to Wavering. Yes, I'll be right back. I'll leave the music on for you. Oh, that was the wrong one. There you go. Okay, we're back. Hello. Excuse me for that. I had a uninvited guest that I had to excommunicate from its life. That's all I'll say about that. Anyway, back to making drinks. This, we wanted a pile driver, so you can have a pile driver. Time to mix drink change. Mix change and drink lives. Yep, pretty much. Close enough. You get the point. 3 of that. And 4, and we'll mix. There you go. Here. It's fine, I guess. Hey lady, have you ever faked an orgasm? You just... Alright, just ask the random bartender about that, that's fine. It's alright, I think I heard wrong. Ask if you ever faked an orgasm. That's a question I'm not gonna answer. I'll take that as a yes. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere people lie once in a while. Lies can buy you time. Lies make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually, but for that moment, the lie can give meaning to you. I say lies are like your porn stash. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Does that mean you really faked an orgasm? You look like you have a lot of experience. Still, that's quite a random thought to just suddenly have. You hear slang about something right now. Not really, I was thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. Of course you are. I'm gonna need another drink here. Already? Don't you think you're drinking a bit too quickly? That's my problem, not yours. Give me a friend, Weaver. Alright. You want a friend, Weaver, then? You want just one? You want 9? That's a lot. It's like drinking alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. Alright, sounds good. I could double it and really mess them up, but I won't. Cause I mean it's already big. Aged. And mixed. Trying to drink it too fast. It's up to me. Hey lady, have you ever felt empty? Empty how? Like hungry? I mean empty like there's a part of you missing. Can't say I particularly have. There's part of myself that lacks something. Urge to get or do something I can't satisfy. You tried taking up a hobby. Might not solve problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff. Reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising. It's a lot cheaper than the alternative. Which is? Bitches and alcohol. I tried sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through. Much burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is more amusing and way cheaper. That's why I hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row now. Nothing seems to do it. If you tried rescuing a puppy? You can't fuck puppies, at least you shouldn't. I'm showing a blink then, can't think of anything that might help. I wasn't expecting you to help me, or believe me. Eh? Could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. Anyway, I'm leaving now. This smell is killing me. Please come again. Don't count on it. Good. Yeah. Boss, I'm gonna take my break. Alright. Taking a break. Oh sure, we'll save. Why not? Red star? Yeah, it does. It's now safe to keep playing. I didn't get locked up this time. Alright. You know what I wish this had? A randomize button. just pick some songs. That's good. Okay then, back in action. Good evening. Good eve. Do you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, sorry, it's so comfortable. I usually forget I have it on. Hello. Is this better? Yeah, thank you. We're gonna get you, Miss Master Specialist Seipi Asagiri of the 765th Division Valkyrie Corps at your service. Wait, that's too long. Just call me Sei. I'm gonna get for you, Sei. Let's see, I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. Oh, but not sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be nice too. But not cool as in great, and not especially as in big. More since I have to get up early tomorrow, I can't afford a hangover. Sorry, did you get that? Sweet drink. Preferably a cold one that's not too big, right? Yeah, that's it. I can do that. Give me a sec. Something small, sweet, and icy. Oh, we got sweet. Icy? Not icy. Also not icy. Sweet and icy. Not icy. Not icy. Okay. Sweet and icy. Move on. We need 6 of these. We need 1 Delta, 1 of those, 2 of these. On the rocks and not aged, just blended. No relation to the hydron cane you see on the moon for 1 week every month. There you go. Here you are. Ah, yes, this is what I needed, thanks. I don't get many white knights as clients. I can only remember one other, in fact. Said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? You're the guys who deal with riots and such. Riots? Oh, no, you're thinking the Blitzkrieg Corps, the ones with the huge plated suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, we're actually different people. We don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath. How so? To rescue, to heal, and protect. We're the angels who soothe the suffering from any attack. We're the light of hope in the darkest of times, ones who assist the victims of crime. We watch, we protect. What was that? Sorry, it's sort of our pledge of alliance. We recite it every morning. What it means is that our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff. What kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything might happen on our watch. Mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? Nah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at a doctor. I'm also kind of like a firefighter, and then I somehow rescue people from places. And that must be a tough job. Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I may have to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive. I've seen some shocking sights. Yeah, this one time, when I was saving people from the top of a collapsing building, I looked down and was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. Oh, and there was this time we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. With the lights and scattered pieces of glass, it was almost dreamlike. That's what I meant by shocking sights. No, but those are sights, and they're shocking, right? Yeah, but never mind. Wait, did I just hear you actually meant sighs? I mean, sure. I've suckered the deepest, longest, most frustrated sighs from people after everything's said and done, but don't worry, you didn't mishear. I just started expecting a different kind of answer. What kind of answer? Don't worry too much about it. Finish your drink. Can I get you anything else? Something classy. A classy drink. Can you be more specific? Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can. No problem. Don't worry, a classy drink, right? Let me see what I can find for you. A classy drink. Classy. That would be too big. That's too big. I mean, that would work. Oh wait, Go back to classy. Brandini, that's too much. Classic? A fringe weaver. That's a lot. We'll go with a cobalt velvet, I guess. That will do. 2 of these, 3 of these, and 5 of these. On the rocks. Just a little bit of mixing. There you are. Yep, this looks like something Stella would drink. Who? She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She likes these kind of drinks, so I wanted to see what's so special about them. And what do you think? I'm expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. So, Miss Bartender, what's your name? You know, my name. Now I want to know yours. Oh, sure. Just call me Jill. 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 Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Jillian... Julian? Do not call me Julian, please. Sorry about that. Nope, please excuse me. I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell on it too much. Oh, okay. I still feel bad about angering you, though. Why? Because you look like a nice girl, Jill, and I don't like angering nice people. It helps somehow. I really like this place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. What do you like about it? The smell of dog urine and soap. You're not supposed to like that. Mom used to be a veterinarian, and I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. Makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? I was never a good student, for studying medicine of any kind is out of question. But that's why it's mostly because it's something that happened while I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend and was coming from you, and this other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in the hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since I've felt that this was my calling. And I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. Huh. It's interesting, though. One of the things of being attacked by a white knight would make you run the opposite direction. Yeah, but there's another one that saved me. So I kind of guided myself toward judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not to an extremist extent, but you get me. Yeah, I try to do the same too. Why join the Valkyrie Corps specifically, though? So I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. Going to patrols and all that felt too tiresome. So I was the one with the least paperwork involved. Now I think about it, there are different kinds of white knights, right? I guess white knight is too broad a term. There's not one specific type, there are many different classes. Rescue, assault, there's even a squad full of bureaucrats. Really? Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed up processes. But a few are assigned when a company is suspected of having weird under-the-table deals. Interesting. There's also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. They're doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and lost their funding. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in unofficial capacity. That'd be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks, and besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. Yep, I'm gonna stop here today. Thanks for the chat, Jill. Sure, no problem. Bye. Come again. Will do. Wait, forgot your helmet. She's gone. Whoa. Gil, did the ammonia make you go nuts? I was just time in Zanzibar when it almost happened. In any case, I'll go check that noise. What? Oh, she woke up. Where am I? Where am I? Good evening, and welcome to Valhalla. Might not have been the best thing to say. Valhalla, am I dead? Does that mean that Uncle Ignis rambling about the afterlife looking like a shabby downtown bar its room? Called it afterlife. I'm not dead? As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how adapt to the afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right? Alright, where the hell am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here? What are you planning to do with me? Are you organ traffickers? Robbers? Rapists? Pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you? Why aren't you saying anything? I'm waiting for you to vent your worries, otherwise you'll just... You're rapists, aren't you? Rapists, the whole lot of you! You want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, have your horrible way with me, and then brutally murder me, don't you? Oh, I would violate every hold my body as I lay there twitching, don't you? Murder, 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 murder. Interrupt me. This is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down. Or throw at her face. Alright. What kind of drink do you want? A crevice spike? That sounds good. Knock the drunkenness out you or knock you out, well... Maybe not that second part. Maybe not that second part. A gut punch? Mars Blast? How about a suplex? You can have a suplex. Whether that's an actual suplex or just the drink. Rockets. Mix. Here, have a suplex. What is that? A drink. You're in a bar. Bars serve drinks. A bar? I figured I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry, it's on the house. To calm down, what did you spice it with? Roofies? TTX? Pumpkins? God, no, I wouldn't even think of it. It still makes you suspicious, you know? Add anything like that to your drink, they'd dock my pay and tips. Not to mention, I'd have to pay any lawsuits myself. That's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits or go to jail. And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who fits that particular felony. They show themselves all proud for a hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all that is just... This first I can serve a very special drink. A special drink? Even if you say that, let's do something. You go outside, head just 3 business to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell that cashier Dana Zane sent you. 2 flying cars crashed and went boom, that's why it was so noisy. Any damage? A hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything. I see. Anyway, I think I'm done here. You check inside the toilet paper's locker? What about it? Oh my god! How? Why? How? I'm back. You tried to give me bandages at first, though. Did you have to pay? No. No problem then. Try on the drink. That's negative. There you go. But you could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. You even know your full name. You know your name. Good point. But first of all, it's not my name. It's my boss's. Second, we're pretty much part of a chain. Sort of like the spicy chicken of bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this. I offered to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you're right. It is indeed suspicious on my part. Sorry. You just ignore the drink. Go through that door and forget this ever happened. That'd be it. You're at peace and nothing of value will be lost. Are you playing something one of value because I ignored it? I think my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference. Look at the drink. Are you gonna let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily? No, well, I'll let you know I'm not that unimportant and that your work does matter. Not sure you should drink it all so fast. So, how was it? It's too strong. Do you think this would calm me down? Are you alright? Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth. Sorry about that. No problem. If I were you, I'd have probably reacted the same way. I should apologize for my last comment too. It came out as insensitive. So I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you're asleep until that car crash outside. I see. Perhaps better to wake up here than on the streets, stripped of clothes, dignity, and/or organs. How did you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick? I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. And I'll tell you what, your drinks are on the house tonight. Why would you do that? Consider an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we've caused you. And someone tells you might need another drink break now. Yeah, you might be right. Okay then, I'll take you up on your offer. I'll have your piano, man. Will it be fine? Yeah, let's go for the last one, so I want to enjoy this one. Right up then. Alright. Hey, piano man. I still hide 3 Bronson, 5 Deltas, 5 Flanders, 3 of those, Honda Rocks, mixed. This drink does not represent the opinions of the Bar Pianist Union or its associates. Here. Yeah, this is the one. Did used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. What did he do? You're dead. I mean, to provoke the pianist like that. Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was waxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds and that was some music critic that bashed him. I still have my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you. I see. The Piano Man is an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that just died. Apparently it mixed all the flavors that said friend had liked the most. Oh, that's nice. This is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work. Not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work? Miss... Call me Kim. I don't know if I can say I work yet, though. I'm still an intern. Can I ask where? Have you heard of a newspaper called Young Did I read every morning. In fact, Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier. I know I smell this nasty cologne. The bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes. So you believe me? I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horse blower. Harsh words. The worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants that people have done it before they realize what's going on. You've got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. A whole week passed for the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. When you believe it, the guy came decent at server maintenance, was I having no previous experience. It's kind of admirable, but the same way I hate his guts. When I have to work for him, it's... Why are you working there, then? Did I have something I shouldn't have? No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it, though. Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Call me Jill. It's hard to be a bartender, Jill. I guess it's hard to being a cook somewhere. Keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of that quality. While answering the whimsy people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why? At one point I thought about being a bartender, but I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky about how I didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. Your boss sounds like an interesting person, with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all. She's so cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's a bit tense the last few days. But then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. Because there's this mechanical alarm. I have no idea how she got it, but... Sorry, I got carried away. It's fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using here. I do that. I used to beat this boss of yours sometime and thank her. Should I call her? She'll be glad to know you're okay. Oh no, I shouldn't pester her that way. Besides, it's getting late and I don't want to abuse your generosity. Yes, for another one. Although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I can handle another drink. One brandini, please. Come here right up. What's a brandini? Brandini. Yeah, that. Alright. You made me do it. Eight out of 10 smug assholes would recommend it, but there's too many being smug assholes. They're too busy yawning while they're trying to read. Yeah, me. Anyway. 6 of these, 3 of those, and 1 of those. Aged. Good mix. Branding. There you go. Here. Yep, this seems like the stuff. Cheers. Hey, Joe, what was this job? Like, a lifelong dream? A lifelong dream or something? Not really, it's kinda happened. One thing led to another, and bam, bartending. Do you regret not fulfilling a dream? The only dream I can remember being passionate about was buying a model Warrior Julian arcade machine. Kids are giving up on that one yet, but alas, adult stuff needs to be paid for first. You ever had a dream you wanted to chase? Not really. I mean, most of my dreams have been silly things or childish dreams. Childish dreams. Living room where every piece of furniture talks. Being a model warrior. Oh, childish dreams, yeah. I remember I wanted to live in a koi pond in R7. The ship seemed to be having a blast to me. So, no dreams? None that I felt particularly motivated to chase, no. I mean, I'm fascinated by AIs, but I couldn't just find anything to study that. So I picked something I found nice and moved on. Somewhere along the way, I became a bartender. I see. Finally. Let's talk about the mess I'm not gonna forget anytime soon. Stop yawning. Me. Alright. I mean, how the hell did they throw toilet paper out the window? Oh, a client. Good night, ma'am. Jill, I'm gonna leave early. I need to take care of the smell clinging to my body. Sure. Who is he? A ghost. Nobody should worry about. Oh. I heard that. Why are you asking all those questions? Because now that I think about it, I don't really have a dream job or anything like it. I think we idealize the idea of a dream job too much. Not everyone walks around with a clear idea of what they want in life. Some take a liking to a job, others find it after many failed attempts. Sometimes life takes an unexpected turn that makes you change your plans. What I mean is, don't worry too much about it. Maybe you're right. Well, I'm gonna take my leave now. Thank you for everything. Please thank your boss on my behalf. Bye. Thank you and come again. That's it. We're done for the night. Seems like it. Where's Gillen? Where's that girl that was here? Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up, had a couple of drinks, and left. She's called Kim. How'd she look to you? How was she? She was freaked out when she woke up, but managed to calm down. Are you worried about her? Wouldn't you be? I don't know. Boss, do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal? Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger, just out of habit. Oh. Anyway, you're free to go after you've finished washing the glasses. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. Hey. We got a bunch of money. No mistakes. Good commission. Got some tips. Flawless service. Here's an extra helping the girl calm down. Nice. Cool. Membership to whatever will renew. Make sure your account has that much. Alright. Just lost some thought about a hollow plant. Sawing it while the printer being distracted. Were you going to have curry yesterday? The ghost took my money. True. Shop. You wanted the plant. Remember, you have a real blooded plant. Sounds good. Try the double click. Click again. There you go. What else I got? Cute clay houses. Feel the thrill, take skin bite souvenirs, not leaving Village City. Mineti Neko. Some say these bring luck, but its paw is broken, so I wouldn't trust them. Kiramiki poster. I could throw one off any wall in the vicinity, but hell knows what germs they have. Cutesy game poster. Poster for a cutesy game about a pink-haired witch flying on a broom. Sorted cartridges. Their games don't collect at once, but they're still nice for displaying. Correct Daruma. Japanese souvenir that's seen better days. Still has a vintage charm to it. Alex figurine. From the classic video game Y2K. Sure. Its beard grows in real time. That's cool. Movie poster. Night of the ID Snatchers. The beloved police mockumentary. Mega Christmas tree. Celebrate the bastardized commercial version of an already bastardized celebration. Replica toy Turing. Not as sentient, but just as cute. I'm not even sure what that is. PC 9X. It's vintage gaming. Experience all the cumbersome load times just as they're meant to be. No thanks. Joker Cyclone. Despite the noisy name, it's just a fan. Fans are good though. Really good. Paper Lantern. Thanks to the chemicals prevent coating... What? Thanks to the chemical coating preventing bugs from eating it, we advise against using it. Alright, great. We're not seeing the mess that is why... I guess that's 2. I guess 2K. I feel like I've seen the name before, I feel like, but I don't know anything else. Apparently, it's a hot mess, from what you said. I wouldn't know. Beer on a discount. The owners trying to quit drinking, so I'm selling them dirt cheap. Alright. Meet the staff. This one's a scrap paper with the download code for Meet the Staff scribbled. Okay. Kiramiki banner. The Sashimono or War banner with Kiramiki face on it. Fills you with fanaticism. Shoulder massager for those days when you both have too much tension. Mulan tea. Coveted tea like liquor. Tastes like green tea and kicks like whiskey. Let's buy some. Alright. What we got on the news? What's this? Dangerous opinions. Mickey concert. I'm not gonna read this, I'm just gonna look at it. That's all. Wait, what did that say? Hold on. Mickey concerts are some magical shit. Alright, good. Alice Rabbit? Let's talk about Alice Rabbit. Rumor about a terrorist attack. In the last thread, Anon wants to confess his feelings to her best friend. really want to engage in the cursed discussions? No. No, I don't. Not really. A local woman, a local hero. Okay, I'll read this. Local woman, local hero by Lana Sympathy. This morning, a suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. The incident occurred at Artemis Will Hall. People noticed someone was at the rooftop of the building. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence was noticed by pedestrians, but the person jumped off without notice. Mysterious rescuer. Just then, a would-be suicide victim jumped off. The second one was able to catch the midair and fled the scene moving within fire. The mall is taking extra security measures now. Good. 70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting. Alright. Good. I think Alice Rabbit might be a dog. Don't trust this dog! Alright, that's all. That's all I need to see. Don't trust that dog. Listen, don't trust it. Look at that rad dog. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we'll do a save. Okay. I want to meet that dog. Maybe we'll meet that dog in a little bit. Maybe. Anyway. We'll go to work one more day and then we'll go back for the prologue, I think. I did say, right? Guess I did. Okay. Could not remember. Alright, we're sitting at very close to the $800 we need, so that's good. Bought 2 things. It's great. Alright, let's go to work. Wednesday, December 14th. That one. Good evening. Why are you wearing that? Hey, Jill. What? I need to hydrate more clearly. Alright, that's better. Anyway, that's a sound you don't hear every day. Boss, what are you doing with that helmet? I just wanted to ask you where it came from. Oh, Knight came yesterday. She left, and well, she had to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the count. Wait, do you really put things on without asking who they belong to first? I don't plan and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy. Well, this helmet is comfortable, and cool, and comfortable, and cool, and really, really cool. Hello. Swings that you're late, Kill. Now the traffic was gah! Don't run, you have work to do! I'm not going back to Hong Kong! Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. Leave the rest to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The what? Where now? Nothing. Never mind. Seems happy. Dana is the best. Exactly. Yes. Spent tense these past couple of days. We're somewhat relaxed now. Good. You all set? Yep. Alright. Alright. Check all this out. New songs. By new songs, I mean the same songs I used before, because they're the good ones. Alright, that's good. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey, Brett, you're in luck. Excited to bless this place again. Luck, he says. Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? The usual. Gee, I wonder what he means. Do I remember what it is? Two of these. Two of that. I don't remember. What was that again? Oh, it's 2 of these, 4 of these, 2 of these, 4 of these, and 8 of these. That was it. A little bit of mixing, just a little bit. There you go. Here you go. Yes, that's what I call service. It's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? They were supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking me like the first high school with the car. I couldn't deal with it, so I put faces with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence. You were here yesterday, too. Did you come about that? This is Gal. It's performing a concert later tonight. Yesterday, I was doing the details of the interview I'd had with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with that pack of competitive butches. I see. How was the interview? Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. We got a long way in the department of Lilium? Lilium. That works. We come a long way in the department of Lilium sex appeal, I'll tell you. See, was a Lilium then? Yes, one of those new fancy King class CH-1A models. I heard they're anatomically correct in every way. Wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Hey you, the guy with the John face. Huh? Me? What the hell is the John face? Yeah, you. Do I know you? I don't think so, sir. No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. Was it the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right? I've never been to Hong Kong. I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after seeing supplies. Really, that's a bummer. Look at a guy who owes me a drink. And those riots, Mr. Donovan. Looks like some anarchist tippy to you. 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicon business. So I was in Hong Kong talking to some investors when those damn riots broke out. Seriously though, they really think the laws we're trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They're openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities, but you put in between, still segregation. Once people start crying segregation, it's like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit. It's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there's a political agenda involving cheap labor, and the plan research had developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. General fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans. And everything is mostly the aftermath of the previous protests where... It's like that. Maybe it's better already laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school. Remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that. Scholarship? That's no mean feat, brat. At least even without the scholarship, there would have been a language barrier. I remember I was kind of excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. I'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be. So you know how to speak Chinese. My translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. I wasn't gonna allow myself to be seen with that. Someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks. Well, there's enough scholarships who might have a chance. I feel like it's suddenly challenging to finally learn Chinese. Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Tangerine? Canto what? People say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written words, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there are lots of dialects in Chinese language. In Hong Kong, most people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you're only going to Hong Kong. But you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere. Went to Hong Kong and managed to seal deal. I have no idea of anything else. Right. Anyway, it's really a student with a scholarship can serve you a Mahler's blast too, right? Sure, on it. So Mars blast, that'll change the pace, alright? I mean, you want it, you can have it. One of these is enough to leave your face red like the actual planet. Alright, sounds good. 6, 1, 4, and 2. Blend it. Yeah, put it in there and yeah, let it shake. a lot. I can shake drinks and drink at the same time, it's fine. Mars Plus, there you go. Here. Alright, I guess I'll believe your story. Right. Hey, kid, I got wasted yesterday, so there's a certain protocol here. You mind telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in a court of law? Unless complaining about your investors can use as a legal weapon, I don't think so. Oh, good. Fuck those sons of bitches. What did I tell you? How they want to musical stuff, how they feel like they have more power than you do with all that. Oh yeah, I recall something like that. But then again, it seems to be like something I say a lot when drunk. That and Rachel slurs in German. Rachel slurs in... what? But let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors. Who? Your clients. Excuse me. Your raiders. If you think about your clients or think your clients are raiders, right, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the client, that is. Live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff that people will buy it if you're the apple of their eyes. But make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal of them. No chance of appeal. God forbid they ever catch you... God forbid if they ever catch you... If they catch you... What? If they ever catch something you said out of context. A month ago, we had to clarify that we were talking about the animal in an article about cougars in the nearby forests. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. They're having picnic parties in the same forest and thought we were writing about them. God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their damn namesake. Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume makes my blood boil. Nowadays, people can't take out the joke. They're always out for blood. Get win. You always will offend somebody. Well, some take it graciously, some love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of ganging up against something. Most high percentage of bastards are your clients. They're the ones you have to target. We're not a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at the mirror. Sure, let's go with that. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kinda... Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon. Really? I just finished an interview and I must post it as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already. Something delayed the interview. The interview was supposed to happen on last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but some fucking reason she just didn't. Spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiating? It's a pays or something. Basically, when that encore concert happens, you need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. I see. Alright then, one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up. Sure. Bitter. Bitter. Bitter with alcohol, huh? I mean, the soup at Pile Driver is bitter. Not spicy, bitter. Grizzly Temple. This one's kind of unfair. Most of the fans of the movie was used in. Gut Punch. Bitter to wake you up. Okay, that works. And one. What? Alright. Here you go. Here. Yeah, this worked just fine. Man, that gal's producer is angry as fuck. Trying to negotiate him was a hassle. Got less problems dealing with SoCal Justice Warriors. Who? SoCal Justice Warriors, that mafia vigilante group that runs around solving crimes in swimsuits. Oh yeah, that are artificially blonde, artificially tanned folk with big blunt objects. Yeah. They're an interesting group, you know. They only accept people born and raised in Southern California and go through health training on a daily basis. Yeah, dude, no person can run around in swimsuits in this cold weather. They have an interesting view on the world and how it works, but they're pretty sensitive too. Too many outlets have insulted them in the past, so they're trigger happy against defamation. But a dozen guys in Speedos talking to me about some news while plotting their bags of batteries. They're still more polite than that producer guy. Think about it. Watching a banana hammock move at the same time with a bag of batteries is more pleasant. I'm sure there's a banana hammock and bag of batteries audience there somewhere, though. Oh, I'm out. Thank you. Please come again. Yeah. That was, tiring. Hey, Joe, I think I have a problem. Don't tell me. Yeah, if I can't take the helmet off. Yeah, very funny. You check the internet for help. I think of a Valkyrie type white knight helmet. It's not precisely a common inquiry, yeah? You break it, but I don't want to damage a client's proper... What, did you run out of air? I suppose you served the Valkyrie in Valhalla. Shit, don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet. What are you gonna do? I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, where is her number? Oh, here it is. Hey, Iris, I need some unblocking advice. Iris? But you've called her a couple of times. Maybe she's a friend. More importantly, would she be fine? Sure, there's no god or Buddha. You can only trust boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Hey, it's Dorothy. What's up? Hey, honey, can you see me? Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Really? Is this some of the wrong stuff? Who sold you what? So I'm going up to buy a screwdriver and bacon and... You talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello! Hello, Dorothy, wherever you are. Maybe back in a bit then. Didn't see you. Oh, I get it now. They sold me a Vic jammer, not an active cannibalizing system. Care to explain? You seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean, the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see and the other person invisible. Come again? There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people, where you can only see a few articles of clothes floating about. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. Asked him to bring me something that'll make me invisible, and he did. But only visible to cameras. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be visible too with a jammer or something? You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Look at the nanocam module. Nanocamo. Have you heard of Nanocamo? They're a military technology company that recently branched to civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials to take any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the colors of clothes, walls, or tables with it. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does it have to do with what you want, though? And very quickly, they have a module that makes things almost visible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked, though. Almost, to the human eye. Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'd be an eerie, surroundings-colored blob. And we allow them to see things differently, so it's in effect against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was it about talking to yourself again? Nothing important. What are you having? Very good mood, so give me a piano woman. Sure. Alright, I could do that. That's no big deal. Just a piano woman. There's 5 of these. 5 of the Bronson, 2 of the powder, 3 of the flan, and 3 of the Carmo train. The Carmo train, yeah, exactly. And a mix. A pea woman. There you go. One piano woman. Thanks, I love these ones, you know? I keep them for special occasions, whenever I'm feeling good or I need to get out of a slump. And today I feel good. That's nice. Okay then, how's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the ticket from Friday. I can't believe I still remember that. The guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so there wasn't really a contract involved or anything. You know... You're lonely enough to start talking to yourself. We could hit an arrangement. Keep you fed and I'll keep you company. That's what you have to pay if you want to get naughty, though. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. You pay him to finish the sentence, I'll make sure you truly become invisible. Fine. Sir, this is standing off, though. Oh, hey, John. Ah, Dorothy. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday. Yeah. What's it, girl? I wish. What did you do? What did you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey, honey, what did you do? He's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mess that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebulous? You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened when... You know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? He said, I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary, and it's a pain to think about. I'm right here, you know? Did I tell any lies? No, but... Never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet? She found it, put it on, now she's stuck. Oh, yeah, putting on random stuff you find is problematic. Oh shit. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a... a bit early for those stories, don't you think? Nope. By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday. I have a job, too, you know? Yeah, but you usually come before you start. Did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird. The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. Oh, really? Yeah, I go to his house at 11 a.m., dress as requested, and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. 3 years? Yeah, one day a year for 3 years now. Oh, well, last year he also wanted me to play the part on his daughter's birthday. Wait a second, does he have a daughter or not? Had, since she died 4 years ago. Oh. Yep, I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody, I said nothing. Give me a moon blast, would you? Sure. Alright. I can do that. We will not make connections to any previous clients. That's you know, don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't think about it, and it's okay. That's how it works, right? Probably. I probably blended too much, but it's fine. Anyway, here you go. There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. It tastes like a bit of a sugar drowned in pure alcohol. So no wonder you feel like that. Time being to ask you. Yes, I'm single and I don't mind that you're a girl. Do you actually mind if anyone is? Not at all. Anyway, thought about that. Do all DFC 32s look like kids? Yes and no. In fact, we look like kids because our development needs to be as close to human as possible. They look like babies outside the factory. No very fresh DFC 72 looks 10 to 13. Makes it easy to upgrade later. Upgrade. What's a DF72? Passes three maturity tests, taken out for a factory upgrade. Said upgrade also just to something older. Some go for it, some don't. You go through it. I don't know, right now I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know? How so? When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So if I stop looking underage, I'll use my advantage over everyone else. I didn't think about it that way. Should I think about it at all? No, probably not. I mean, maybe I'll go through it if I decide to retire or something. Right now I'm just finding the way I am. Where did my bleepy boobs go? There you go. There they're back. I see. Good evening, Gil. Welcome to... Does that happen a lot? Not really. I've been less if Joe would let people call her Jules. Call me Jules and I'll make sure every time you sit, you hear the cling of your shaker. Fine. Wait a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here. Sure, no hurry. Hello, sailor. Hello, lady. Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right? Nice to meet you, Dorothy. Hey, let me buy you a drink. Oh, I couldn't let you do that. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and I'm in a good mood. Doesn't be implied to me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer. Yay, and you have a big sunshine cloud. Let me find what just a good punch. Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive. It's a V. Really? Oh. Huh. It is. I want them back, though. I think that's what I'm on edge the way she addresses people. How do I turn it back on, though? I want it back. I don't think V was the thing. Get back. Well, I'll figure it out later. Okay, then let me get your orders. One sunshine cloud and a gut punch. Front neck, touch and first mix to make the second drink. Mix both after serving. Hit V while text is scrolling. Okay, I will do that. A big sunshine cloud. Start with. And optional. We'll do not that. Chip. Yeah, there you go. Just that. On the rocks. Splendid. Alright. Oh, guys. Oh, it just went to flat too. That's fine. And gut punch. Bronson. Oh, well. Wrong order, but that's fine. Aged and mixed. Alright, good. There you go. Thank you. All in order. Thank you, Dorothy. Don't mention it. Thank you, Joe. It's my job. Let me ask you something, private. Need a price list of a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner. No, thank you. It's not about that. Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before. It's true that the DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines in another person after, well... after they violate every hole in your body regardless of its original purpose. Yes. That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time. Care to explain? True tracking nanomachines, they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like, that way the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kinda buggy though. I've read stories of DFC-72's marry get nervous on their wedding night and bam. Partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail. I see. Besides, I've finding myself so that if any tracking machines were still being released, I have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. I know there's an urban myth that these nanomachines can help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I can ask you something. Sure, go ahead. How much of you is still organic? There's enough that my skin still heals over time. Come on, you know that's not what I mean. I'll tell you that and nothing more, then, lady. Fine, see if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie. Thank you. Please come again. That girl's something else, huh? I'm so interested about what she does, it's kinda hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever and becomes a problem from time to time. Okay, I'm done here. Right, I'm gonna go and take my... Gail, I need your girly hands for a second here. Coming. Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem. Suppose that I'm taking time for your break. Nah, don't worry. It's all you have to deal with me. No problem, Jill. Yeah, but you just seem to have a blast when Jill's the one serving you. Anyway, do you want something else? You make me a Morris glass. That I can. Mars West. Six out of Bronson, 1 of the Delta, 4 of the Flan, and 2 of the Kimatrine. There you go. Here. Better enlightenment, just like war. You've been to war. That's a war we fight every day, Joe. So you've been to a war. Not to an official one, at least. That's something I've been wondering about for a while. What could that be? First, it was so professional assassin to be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to have any bearing on your personality. Thanks a lot. What I've often wondered is how you can be so calm here. I ain't worried about the police or the like. That's a hint that serving a different kind of lashing gets you different eye clock. I mean, that's interesting. I'll have to remember to try that. If/when we come around again. Jamie, second day? Different blast. Okay, good. Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. Finally, you can thank your boss for freezing my mind about the other folks. Another playthrough, try serving nothing but sweeps to the Engrim guy. When he first shows up, I can do that. Sweet drinks to Ingram. Sugar him to death. Okay, good. My boss. I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She can take care of things if I went haywire. Yeah, and maybe on his appearances as well. I think there's another dialogue. Okay. I mean, I'm trying to keep it straight here, so I'll do that another playthrough though. Relatively, anyway. I'm trying to keep it relatively straight to get the monies. Anyway. Hey, why are you? Don't mind that. I heard not to mind if you just said. You wouldn't have to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you? Reggie lost her original fighting a cyber wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though. Damn, I still don't know then. You tried asking her. You told me it's more interesting if left a mystery. Leads me to believe that she might have started off some of the rumors herself. I believe it because she's her. Maybe I'll see her in action one day. You should, it's quite the show. Good news, Joe. The camera came off and take a break. Finally. So it's a pleasure, Jamie. Thank you, Joel. Boss break. Alright. Take a break. Have a sippy. Streamlabs saying all of the stuff. Must been backed up. Anyway, we'll do a save. Well, really? He showed up first thing, right? We'll do another play. It's fine. Safe to keep playing. Alright, I will. Bosh clean the chicken punch she throws out. No one can tell the spikes from a mile away. Alright. New songs. New songs. Let's go for like these. One of these. This one. That one. We'll get that in there because it's great. We'll end the classic. He was that guy in the first day. More playthrough for now. Need the money. Okay, I will do. Take a minute more, you know? I'm fine, thanks. How do you get the helmet off? Turned out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Yeah, it's open. Great. Welcome to Valhalla. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife? You haven't heard places without knowing what they are. Sorta? Kinda? Yeah? Well, this is a bar. A bar! Nice, nice. What can I get you? I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter but not too bitter? Sorry if it's too confusing. Something bitter but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly. Let me see what I can get you. Don't worry about this. So I will. that is the lamp drink emote. Yes, exactly. So I am casually looking at a guide on the side. If you couldn't tell. So I'm gonna do this so I get an ending. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm still going for all the money though. I want the money. Anyway, yeah, you want tea? I got some tea. I just happen to have some on me, you know. Tea. Tea. There you go. Here you go. Hey, I like this one. But didn't you say you didn't have tea? Well, it's not freshly made tea or anything like that. I had a feeling from the tea purchase, no shame. Yeah, it's been a while, and apparently I got the bad ending, so I didn't know what to do. So, yeah, it's fine. You look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss? I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. I'm Kira Miki. So should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira, you say Miki, okay? Okay. Kira Miki. No, put more spirit into it. Kira Miki. Almost there. Kira Miki. Kira Miki. Kira Miki. Kira Miki. That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira Miki. You ever fight? Kira Miki. Kira Miki. And don't you ever forget it. What a mess. What the hell am I doing out here? Where were we, Jamie? Right, I was telling you. Wow, you're good. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the Lilium that's putting on a concert tonight. I am one Lilium that's putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if the same Lilium you're looking for. What are you doing all the way down here? Oh, they're making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. The producer is always obnoxious while that's going on, so I decided to leave. I saw one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check this place. Just that? Isn't that a bit dangerous? Will your producer be mad when you go back? He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. He still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. How big is the concert? We played for a bit over 10,000 people and sold out fast. Or did I say 10? That's supposed to be 100,000, but whatever. You get the point. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice. For 100,000 is not many? Then what exactly is? Hold on. Then based on your little demonstration from before, should I call you Miss Nikki, right? You don't get it. Let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idol then. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft is in alcohol-free. No, I meant soft is in soft. Soft. Let's see what I can get you. Soft. I mean, soft? You wanted, I mean, Sunshine Cloud is soft. Fluffy Dream is also soft. Blue Fairy is soft. Blue Fairy works. That'll do. 4 and one of these, and you can have one of those too. Aged. Mixed. Try this. Yeah, this'll do it. Thanks. Hey, have you considered being a more theatrical in mixing drinks? Huh? Yeah, you know, like spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire, that kind of stuff. When I was in college, I tried going to a party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped in sand. Those kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and slid on the process of actually making a drink. Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. You can feel incredible and be very rewarding, you know? I'll keep it in mind. Hey, is this class important? Depends on why you're asking. Do you want me to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess. No guessing. Are you sure or not? Yeah, do see, please. Okay then, who should I make it out to? Maybe for my boss? I wonder if people would like it though. Your name, girl? Oh, for Jill then. For Jill, never lose your star, from Kiremiki. Well, that's a pretty autograph. Thanks. No, thank you. Guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers, right? Well, there are two kinds of people that obsess over me. There are the shy ones that follow me everywhere, just hiding out of sight. And then there's my fan club. What's the difference between them? The fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now. I see. They're also very organized. They make pretty good soldiers. The others, the stalkers, are a bit sneaky and don't act in groups. Yet those stalkers must be bothersome, huh? Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. Remember one once protected from being mugged. There's another that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast. I mean, did you supposed to see the problem? I just wish they'd leave my underwear drawer the same way they found it. Take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know? Take pride in my old liquor collection, I guess it's the same. No wait, it isn't. Yeah, you get me, Jill. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now the stage should be organized, so the fallout should have already settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. This one is supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come out just as I reach the climax of the song. Be depressed if they ask you for your love as a drug in an encore, though. That sounds nice. I need to make people feel their tickets are worth their ridiculous price, you know? You think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Yeah, one time I bought expensive coffee in this one cafe. It tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. And that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up. Bitter. Bitter, bitter, bitter. Bitter. You want a sunshine cloud? That's better. You can have one of those, that's fine. Because you just talked about the sun going up with your song, so you can have old chocolate milk. That's not old chocolate milk, but it tastes like old chocolate. Listen. Alright. Try this. Yeah, this works. So how's it? It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. I figured it was for waking up or something, so... Really nice, thanks. Hope you aren't too offended by this question, but... I consider you enjoy what you do, but how much is it about music? Oh, you know that before becoming Kiramiki, I was a very accomplished pianist. I had concerts every week and part-time in bars with a jazz band. I still write and compose my own songs. Whoa. Quite the change. Going from jazz and piano to idol. You ever thought about the power of music has over people? You can argue it's just noise, but it can make you feel a wide range of emotions. And that power is universal. It can transcend language and culture. Being in a jazz band or performing recitals, I can only take that power to so many people. But being an idol, I can take that power and spread it far and wide. Kids and adults, men and women, they'll have access to my music, and I can reach every one of them. Wow. What music do you like, Jill? I'm not picky, but I do it for versions with no lyrics. Why? I like to listen to music while working, and lyrics distract me. Besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics. I think half of the listeners actually care. I think only half the listeners care about actually being said. Well, that's a bummer. I'll give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment. Don't worry about it. Okay then, I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass the time, Jill. Sure. Please come again. Mixture of it. I should be alright. Yeah, she'll be fine. Think she'll come back? Usually I say no, but I honestly don't know. Boss, we're done. Alright. Feel like going to that girls' concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey boss, does the same red comment ring any bells? Well, that was my moniker during my wrestling days. Huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. Saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for being red specifically? The way is 2 times faster. How'd you figure that out? You like wrestling? Client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered it. Ah, I see. So you could do a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe. Okay, Jill's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, boss? Don't cram everything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah. I want to go to a wrestling match with the boss. Come on, let's be fun. We got good. We got a snack on the way home. That's good. Alright. Jill wants the music. I'll buy the music. Bought the music. Good. Alright. Just about what she wanted and sure you please yourself. She can focus at work. You can browse Kiramiki's blog. Cool. Did Ida really show up or is she like the ghost? Hey. Alright. Let me pop a save. Why? Why does it look like that? We'll have a save and we'll go do the prologue. Okay. We will exit. Title screen, please. Alright, prologue B, please. Day 1. Friday, December 9th. Good evening. At least one of my employees showed up. Huh? What about Joe? Oh, it's something about holes and pests, and that's for a couple days off. Business as usual, then. Not quite. How so? I mean, not us. I mean us, but Guild. Business will be a tad different through the weekend. We got booked. That's a new one. Who made the booking? The Sinfair Toy Company. They make toys for dogs. It's their anniversary or something like that. We really don't reserve the bar. Why do it this time? The clients are adorable. Excuse me? You'll see. Anything special I should know? I'll give you a ticket to trade in for any drink they want. Just do your usual thing. Fair enough. Be in my office. Call me if you need me. Sure. Well then. Alright. Start with that. Or, oh, we still have the other one in here. Hold on. I wish there was a random button. I would like a random button. Alright, that'll do. Now, for some context, yes. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Excuse me, I'll have a Glizzy Temple. Hello? A dog. A talking dog. Are you with the Sympathy Company? Yeah, did I arrive too early? No. The clients are adorable. Son of a bitch. Grizzly Temple, right? Coming right up. This dog wants a Grizzly Temple. And a Grizzly Temple, it will get. The dog will get a Grizzly Temple. That is no problem. We serve dogs. Alright. Here you go. Thanks. This is gonna be a long weekend, isn't it? Ariel Wienerton. Hey, it's the Brunson extract here, produced using organic roots. I don't know that information. Anybody talk to you about that? Here? Right now? No. But you should have that information on hand. God, these dog names I don't. Every BTC certified bar is no different from a fast food chain. Get the same supply as everyone else. Ask BTC officials if you want to know. But you should... But we don't. But... saying that we should over and over is going to change reality. Give me something with lots of Brunson extract then. Okay. Lots of Watson. 2, 1, none. 4, 3, 5. Gut Punch. Mars Blast 6. Mars Blast 6. Yeah, Brunson extract. There you go. Lots. For that, 2 of these blended. You wanted lots of the Bronson? You get lots of the Bronson. Mars Blast. Here. What the hell is this? Your order. This is what Brunson extract tastes like. Order, yeah? Oh, fuck that noise. It's not worth the effort. No, it's not. Excuse me. Thank God, a person. Much as a person as the designated driver can be. What I mean is, why are there so many dogs? Why dogs? Why? The Corgis created this Sympathy company and they've been doing a great job, so... The company run exclusively by dogs, really. I could have went with that. The only problem is that they have a not-so-discreet preference for hiring Corgis exclusively. Why? To think about being more comfortable around their own kind. Are you with them? Well, I do prefer Corgis, but... I mean, are you working with them? Yeah, well, I'm only here because the law requires at least one humanoid on the payroll. Does the law really cover such scenarios? I think a job like this. Because it means I'm surrounded by Corgis all day long. Isn't he a driver woes aside? It's the closest thing to heaven. Although to be fair, I'm not much of a drinker anyway. I see. Well, to each their own. Are you gonna drink anything? Anything non-alcoholic. Let's see what I can fetch for you. You intend to make a pun. A pun? Never mind. Non-alcoholic. I mean, a bleeding Jane. non-alcoholic. The blue fairy is optional. We'll do a fluffy dream without the booze. Aged. Mix. Fluff dream. Here. Thanks. You sure this is an alcoholic? Pretty sure. Okay. Listen, I need to know, is it really going to be only corgis today? Is that all I'm gonna do all night? Serve the same kind of dog over and over? Vast majority of them are Primblick Welsh corgis. And there are a couple of Cardigan Welsh corgis, but the relationship between the two breeds is a tad difficult, so the Cardigans are invited. So yeah, I guess you'll be serving the same kind of dog all night. No, I mean, isn't there some other human I might talk to today? There's a woman on staff, but she couldn't come today. Oh boy. Is that a problem somehow? It's not really a problem. We've survived worse than this. Like the time with the AA meeting came here asking for non-alcoholic stuff only. But just think about the fact that I'm serving drinks to dogs. At some point, all the choices in my life led to me serving drinks to a group of talking dogs. It's one of those moments that makes you want to stop and rethink where your life is going. You're just not like this job. I do, I love every second of this job, but dogs! It's like a fashion designer suddenly realized he's been designing edible underwear. I still don't see what your problem is with the dogs, but I'm not going to force the subject. Well, I'm going to try entertaining myself for a bit. Except for playing pool underneath the table. Also darts in the box next to the juice box. Great, thanks for the information. Coffee and another drink. Sure. Lady Banner. Feeling happy, so I'll get everyone around. Actually, it's a free bar. I won't let you spoil my mood. I want a Friend Weaver. Coming right up. Right, Friend Weaver then. Oh, that's a lot of booze. We're getting these dogs messed up tonight. What age? Yeah, okay. Here you go. So enough today. What the fuck? What's that your name? Dragon fucker? Alright. Yo, what's enough of it I gotta do to get some service? What may I serve you? Beer, quickly. Coming right up. This dog wants a beer. Why? Where did the dog get the name Dragon Fucker? That's my question. Next. Here. Damn, you're a slow piece of shit. Rude? Hey boss, what's the opposite of deja vu again? Jamasfu. Yeah, that. Having a premonition. Something like that. The dog felt uncannily familiar. Are you bored? Not really, I was playing with the dorks a bit ago. Thought about playing pool, but all the other clients are thumb challenged. Sorry that sounds rude, but why was the dark box so dusty? You're the first person in years, or in a year or so I've been here that actually played darts. I think my boss figured out they existed. By the way, how are the dogs' clients? We've had worse. Did someone come in and knock chairs to pieces? Yes, she was testing in her new mechanical teeth. She got banned from entering any BTC bar after that. And dogs like those, it seemed serving dogs would feel totally normal. Be wrong, because even then we're talking about humans. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've served a dog or two in my time, but they usually come in with someone, and they never talk. Now I think about it, are these drinks bad for the dogs? Now you worry about that. But no, they are. Only cappuccino monkeys are at risk if they drink those chemicals. Cappuccino monkeys? Alright, never mind. Anyway, want anything to drink? Surprise me, but keep it non-alcoholic. Sure. A non-alcoholic surprise. let's open Sweet before. Or, I think it was Sweet before. We'll give you a gut punch this time. Maji, yes, true. Alright. Have a gut punch down. Here you go. Thank you. That sound weird to ask, but they talk through their colors, right? That's right. How do they work? It's not too hard, really. They're just translators. You read the dog's brains and turn their thoughts into words. Keeping in mind that today's dog breeds have more cognitive capacity than their ancestors. Put the translators on dogs from a decade ago, they wouldn't work like they do now. Yeah, I read something about that once. Another question, why do they wear those small tuxedos? It's good for PR. You don't say. That'll be a bit for we go for today. Any other questions? Yes, why the fuck do they talk about they get drunk? It's a human do it, they think they might be fun. Just like teens, but... Now if you'll excuse me. Satan's hell for... What can I serve you? Moon! Excuse me? Moon! A moon blast? Moon! A big moon blast. Moon. Alright then. Dog wants a big moon blast. Alright, I can accommodate that. A ton of these things. A ton of it. Just fill it up. Fill it to the brim. And put some ice in there and then blend it. Moonblast. Perfect. Here. Moon! Was it a good moon or a bad moon? Pesky furball. Even if I say Pegase, let's say it's Curvis Spike, sure. Odine, Endwane, I was a kid too. What? I don't understand any of that, but Jill understands, so that's fine. Four and optional? We'll do one. A cry or a criv spike. Eerie. Okay. Alright, one more drink before we wrap things up. What do you want? Nothing. You give me anything. Of course. Anything. I would assume you still don't want alcohol, so how about some water? A frothy water. How about a frothy water? Aged. It looks like beer, but it's not beer. Here you are. Thanks. So what exactly do you do? Sorry if it's rude to ask. Guess I am what people call an office boy. Duties usually involve looking for things, wearing and answering a few calls, that sort of stuff. This being a dog bread company, there are a lot more responsibilities. Like getting stuff off shelves and opening windows. At least they pay well. I see. How do you end up in that position? Where'd you get that offer? My neighbor is the owner of one of the dogs. He told me they needed dogs. Figures. They're celebrating the company's anniversary, right? Yeah, 5 years ago, 3 quarters became dissatisfied with the quality of existing dog toys. They founded this company. They got the money from their owners, if I remember correctly. I can see that happening somehow. The STC is the second biggest dog toy company in the world. In fact, they started as Sinfair Toy Company in development. Or, did I put a company in there? I think I did. It's fine. Ain't that unfortunate. Hello. Bart's favorite sweetheart has arrived. What's up, Dorothy? Why are you quiet? Waiting for the audience to cheers to stop. This isn't a sitcom. You have an instant. You are? I'm a lovely Dorothy Hay. Is that your sir? Wait, you're 11. Not at your service, then. Don't be rude to other clients. He's kind of a regular here. Kind of. I've been coming here religiously for the past 3 months now. 3 months! Can't wait to see your charming face, and you say I'm just kind of a regular. For shame, honey, for shame. I'm sorry, I guess. Let me get free drink once up. Won't do. Are you playing hard to get? If I wanted to give you a drink, we're booked for the whole weekend. Don't you think you should at least put a sign out front or something? Hey, I only found out myself just a few minutes ago. You can have one of my tickets if you're okay with it. I see no problem. Oh, you're so sweet. If you're at least 40% organic, I'll give you a discount. Discount? You don't need to know. So who booked you? This guy? The Sympathies toy company. What do they do? They create dog toys. Oh, lovely. It's also run by dogs. Oh, don't joke like that. You think I'd kid about something like that? You mean if I turn around and see dogs? Yeah, did you see him when you came in? I just entered without looking anywhere else at the bar. You look troubled. I'm not too much of a dog person. I even charge extra if my clients want doggy style. Doggy? You don't need to know. Yeah, you don't need to know. It's fine. I'm gonna take this ticket and trade it next Monday. I'm leaving right now. Tea would have expired by then, though. Looks like the kind of girl that will hold you to your promise regardless. Isn't that obvious? I'll take out the cabs outside. Keep it up, bartender. Good night. Yeah, you too. Good night. Come again. Right, sir, the night is over. You have kennels you need to return to. All done? Yeah. How do you end up being booked by dogs? I know some dogs myself. Huh. And you told me we're booked the whole weekend, right? That's right. Please bear with it. We're all doing our part, after all. Yeah. Well, I gotta go for today. Bye. Take care. Oh, it just goes right into it. Saturday. Okay, that's fine. Good evening. Day 2 of serving dogs. Are you ready? No. Cheer up. No. That attitude won't make things easier for yourself. Serving dogs won't ease things either. Have you heard anything from Gil? No, but he should be having fun wherever he is. Also, do you know we have darts? Yeah, I did. Why didn't you tell me? Because that's the kind of stuff you should just assume. Target board usually comes with a set of darts. Do you like darts, boss? Not particularly, but I owe an apology to someone. Anyway, call me if you need anything. Sure. Well then. More dogs! Great. We'll get around some of these. I'm pretty sure we didn't hear all of these though, but whatever, I'll put them back if I must. Start with that. This one. I haven't heard these yet, I don't think. Well, I've heard some of these, but not all of them. We'll get the remix in here. There you go. Alright. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh, hey, can I have a big beer, please? Thank God, a human. Sure, coming right up. A big beer. Do I remember what it is? That is 2 of these, 4 of these. Oh wait, I was wrong. Hold on. Back up. 2 of these, 4 of these, and 8 of these. Is that right? 2, 4, 2, 4, 8. Perfect. I remember. Here. Thank you. May I ask what you do for a living? Or what you do for these dogs, Miss, Beatrice, but everyone calls you Betty. And why do you need to know that? Well, if you've been stuck with dogs all day, you must be curious when a human walks in. Fair enough, I'm their veterinarian. With all your clients. Yeah, company issued that. I mean, I have my own office, but it's in the building. So you're... so you're Betty the Oh, cram it. Sorry, I'm not in the mood for puns right now. I'll keep it in mind. Anything else I might need to avoid bringing up around you besides puns? Enhancements, but that's hard to shiver in the conversation in the first place. Noted. What do you have against enhancements, anyway? They're natural. They go against the very idea of human evolution. But there's a certain wall that humans can't cross without enhancements. It's not like having something replaced will automatically make you an expert in things. If anything, getting enhancements sets you back until you get used to it. You just makes things too easy on paper. Anyone with money can replace their body parts and call it a day. But you have a point. Skill doesn't ship with enhancements. At least, not yet. Sorry for the outburst. I have my story with enhancements. I don't mind. It's way more entertaining than serving drinks to talking dogs. Sorry. Speaking of which, that's my job right now. Do you want another drink? Fine for now. Call me if you need anything. Sure. Oh, she's a story, alright. Worm Frigger? Have you seen a red dot? I've seen many things in my life, but a red dot? Not today, no. Do you need red drinks? Red drinks? Yeah, the drink might know something. Right. A red drink. Well, I know the Mars Blast. Oh wait, I don't think that's red. Red, huh? This is the... Maybe a spicy... Maybe a spicy drink. I'm just gonna try some drink. The follow-up to the drink. Yeah, true. Blended. Well, is this red? Oh, that was the wrong mode. The drink mode. There you go. Is that red? I'd say that's... Might be orange. That's probably red enough, right? Probably. Here. Thanks. Okay, well, here we are. You're gonna tell me where that red dot went, or I'll drink you. Enough of it. I'll drink you all up. Alright. Bangkok bastards. Those damn bomber radiants, they come and take our jobs. Excuse me? We've been getting some serious media attention because the company only hires corgis. Speed slows news day. But you know what I say, it's good that we don't hire anyone else. We don't need more racist women in our workplace. Next thing you know, they'll be asking us to hire cats. When other races bring new skills to the company? Shut up, what do you know? I'll give you a bad touch. Alright. A bad touch for the dog. Alright. Do not touch dogs, bad. But if they ask for a drink, that's fine. How about some casual dog racism? Yeah, that's great. I love, read, hate that. Bad touch. Here you go. Take it with your bad fucking opinions. Racist dogs. What are the odds? Wait, I can't tell the difference between them. Does that make me racist too? Would it matter if you're racist against racists? Nah. Never mind. Bartender, please stop dozing off. I need booze. Sorry, what can I get you? I'll have a Zen Star. Sure. Ooh, a Zen Star? That's 4 of everything? Right? 4 of everything. 4 of everything. There you go. And mixed. Or ice. Not mixed. It is mixed, but... Mix. It's blue! Has a little, like, bird. Well, that's probably not a bird, but, like, it has a little thing on it. It's kind of cool. It's blue. Here. Thank you. Nothing on your mind? Well, go in here. It's in the job description, kind of. Alright then, you mentioned the thing about talking dogs. I thought people throughout the ages have already dreamt about talking to animals. Never mind the fact we could always understand their body language. Now we understand them, what do we find out? They're just furry, adorable little office workers. Actually, scratch that. I've yet to meet a furry office worker with half the charisma of these little guys. Not furry office workers. I've seen my share of the world, bartender. Sounds like you're tired. It's fleas and tick season. I am tired. So you're Don't you dare. Well, this whole free bar thing is nice, though, I guess. Would have been nicer if we actually had time to get properly ready. What do you mean? I found out about the booking yesterday. I was getting ready. The client asked for something special? Was there something I needed to know about them? Boss didn't specify anything. All he said was pretend it's like any other day. That was a screw-up on our end. Sorry. They're just looking for a place to celebrate. I was actually surprised to find out they got a place. Why all of a sudden plans? Did they forget their anniversary or something? Find a place, but the Cardigans were the ones that hired it. Then pursued argument arose, and the Cardigans said they didn't want to have any pimblokes at the party. I swear to God, these dogs are like annoying little suburban kids. What are these Cardigans I keep hearing about? What's the other kind of corgi, except with different fur colors and a slightly different attitude? All this is so silly. I've seen dogs play with cats, dogs play with other dogs, dogs mating with dogs twice their size. Well, that's what happens when you have dogs making their owners. And that's the reason they were in a bar in the first place. But I guess the media focus on flip dogs probably didn't help. Well, if you'll excuse me, I have dogs to... Yeah. Oh, yeah, do your job. Don't mind me. Tortilla pulp! Hey, buddy! Hello. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You? I am? Whoa, thanks, buddy. What can I serve you? Well, a big sunshine cloud would be nice. Coming right up. No, and not... The name of the drink is not big. Alright. 2 Alderite, 2 of the Bronson, and... Or, I guess... 4 of that. And we'll throw... Or we won't, never mind. I didn't put rocks in it. Oops. Oops. Rocks. I'll let it. Here. Here. That's not what I wanted. Bad way, bad. Did I forget to make it big? I think I forgot to make it big. Oh well. Not a boy, though. Cool rage. You know what I hate, man? What do you hate, dog? Cabbages, man. They're like lettuces that decide to go to the gym. They think they're a big deal because their leaves are harder. Guess what? I don't like them. Calm down, dog. Do you want anything? Where cabbages does not exist. I meant to drink. Oh, we'll have a big grizzly temple then. I could do that. Hello, Zeus. How's it going? I'm playing the prologue. I've played through 2 days so far. Or, yeah, 2 days so far in the story, but I went back to the prologue. Now that you know, the people have been introduced. A big grizzly temple, so you want 6 of this, and you want 6 of this as well. And you want 6 of this as well. And 2, not those, not that. 2 of these. There we go. Blended. Blended up. Grizzly temple. Here you go. Chill out for a bit, dog. Thanks, man. Bartender? Yeah? Give me anything sweet. I'm talking about drinks, right? Are you hitting on me? That's how you want to see it. Nice what I get, though. Make it big. You like them big, Miss Betty. Not the size, but how you sell it. Gourmet food exists for that sole reason. Nice words. Big, sweet drink. How about, Sparkle Star? I haven't made one of these yet. Or, well... Something not Sugar Rush. I will do a blueberry, I guess. 8. And 1 plan, that's fine. Or 2 of these. 2 boosts, that's good. Aged and mixed. Gotcha. Blueberry. Big. Yeah. Thanks. You know, I'm curious, what's the weirdest client you've ever gotten? I won't be able to tell you. There's many kinds of weird. Pick the first one that comes to mind. Oh, there's one guy that spent 30 minutes arguing with himself before ordering. It's not that weird. He came in wearing a Velociraptor mask and wouldn't stop screaming. The upcoming Moonlight sit on it afterwards. Oh, yeah, that's weird. Please left a nice tip. Speaking of anecdotes, can I ask what your story with the enhancements? By the interest. Because it seems like a personal thing. It doesn't sound like it's a question of ethics. And honestly, I'm really bored. So I can entertain you a bit. Back when I was a college freshman, 2 friends of mine decided to get their hands enhanced. Around the time we all got started practicing surgery, they just wanted to bypass all the practice needed. And so they hired this shady character who would supposedly hook them up. I talked to one of them out of it. Those went off with the guy and got their hands chopped off. It was one of those stories that ends badly, I'm guessing. Yeah, 4 girls went with this shady surgical procedure. 2 lost their hands, 1 was left with an arthritic mess, and the last died in an uplifting table. So yeah, I'm not too fond of enhancements. Especially if they're taken in an effort to avoid effort. This culture to become better automatically with enhancements really gets on my nerves. That story sounds so familiar, except that shady guy had a bleached mustache and tattooed black eyebrows. That's what talked using electronics. You've seen him? Now everyone knew about the police catching someone who was performing illegal surgeries. Never thought I'd meet someone infected by him. Small world, isn't it? But I gotta check on the dogs to see if they're fine. Sure, keep serving them booze. Thanks for sharing that story. Yeah. Accident? Hey man, you ever felt like time's moving too fast? Then I'm feeling like it's not moving by fast enough. Lucky you. Well, they say if time feels like it's going by too fast, you're having a good time. What can I serve you? What a bad touch. Sorry, come on, 9 up. This dog wants a bad touch. Okay. Just a regular one. Put 4 on the rocks and mixed. What? Oh, I put... Okay, I see what I did wrong. I put the aldehyde instead of the delta. That's my bad. On the rocks. Shake the thing. Bad touch. There you go. There you go. Have a good time out there. You'll be alright. Thanks. Dog. What? I don't even think this is the 5th dog. Why is your name Dog 5? Bartender? 1 brandini, please. Sure. I need a brandini. 6 it is. 6 of the 3 of the delta, 1 of the kenim and the carmatroon aged, mixed. Perfect. Here. Excuse me, the beer mat's dirty. Sorry, I'll change it. Yeah, leave it like that. You already ruined the brandini anyway. This is absolutely not the 5th dog. Yeah, probably. Phew. Thank you, breather. Yeah, not like I'm that busy though. Fucking dogs. Anyway, want something to drink? No, some dogs give me drinks already, I'm fine. Oh, alright. Say, partner, do you like your job? I mean, not like the usual crop of bartenders. Kinda always making a big show at a disco or a rave party. Why does everyone keep saying that? Hey, why are you working as a veterinarian? If I want to change the subject, you can just say so. I just did. Fine. I'm a veterinarian because if I don't do it, who will? I don't trust other vets. I don't feel like they're actually cut for the job, so I took it upon myself to do it. That's quite the ambition. Speaking of ambition, did you start working here because this is what you wanted since high school or something? It's a whole new can of worms I don't like to open, but no. Life took me here, basically. Why the question? Thought we were exchanging life stories with each other. Also thinking about the whole risk versus reward thing. It's not going to be enough for just I graduated. Sometimes I wonder if I'd better off taking the bigger risks. You know, the whole safe position versus a big bet kind of deal. Comfortable with the opportunity you've been given, take it. Something that's been bothering you for a while, scratch that itch. I should be a counselor. Nah, it's just cheap advice. Well, I'll take care of the dogs. Excuse me for a bit. Actually, we're about to leave already. Oh, really? Yeah, thank you for everything. Don't worry. Thank dog. I mean God. God! Dog, damn it. And for the day, I'm guessing? Yeah. I want to get some insecticide or something to make sure we're not full of fleas. What does the health inspector think of this stunt? The health inspector is too afraid to come and support cities, so I assume he's fine with it. Alright. Say, boss, you look tense. Really. Weird. So I'll call it a day here. Thank you for your hard work. Sunday. Good evening. Look bummed, boss. Starting tomorrow, there will be no more corgis in our bar. Why wouldn't I be sad? Because starting tomorrow, there will be no more corgis at the bar. What if this Shiba Appreciation Society would be interested in booking us? One problem at a time, boss. Wait, I know someone from the Pomeranian Development Institute. One problem at a time. So you've been tits ever since Friday. Are you worried about Gil or something? Trust me, all my worries, Gil is the least of them. Put on some music and enjoy the day, won't you? Right. Alright. Oh, no, I have the remix in there already. Alright, I'll do. And mixed drinks and changed lives. Bartender, we meet again. Oh, Miss Betty. Hello. And Mr. Corgi Lover. Call me Deal. Deal? Deal? Deal. Hope that satisfied look off your faces, you two. What can I serve you today? I'll have a beer. I'm not the designated driver today, so give me a French waiver. Alright, coming up. A French weaver and a beer. Whoops. One of these, and a bunch of these. Aged, and mixed. Alright. Next. A beer. That is one of these, two of these, one of these, two of these, and four of these, I want to say. Yes. Here. Thanks. Thank you. You seem distracted. Has serving so many dogs finally gotten to you? No, well, yeah, but it's not that. The boss has been acting weird since Friday. Weird how? Romantic weird? Drug addict weird? Let's hope nobody finds the body in the fridge weird? For starters, that's fetched. There's the fact she only told me being booked moments before we opened. Plus, she seems completely distracted or lost in her thoughts. Like you. Worse. Oh. Sniffing yourself, and that makes you wonder if something's going on. Like what? Do you run a human trafficking ring in the basement? No, we don't have a license for that. Oh well, thinking about it too much is not part of my job. I ask you something about your job. Sure. I've always been curious, what does the BTC need in their bartenders? What do you need to study? You're training from scratch, so you don't have to study anything beforehand. What does the training involve? A lot of etiquette and regulation work. Most of our time, though, is actually in simulations. Simulations? Different scenarios involving different chemical hazards, that sort of thing. I want you to be able to respond to every possible situation that might come up involving ingredients. The chances for failure are really slim, but it's better not to take those chances. I see. I'll be back with you guys in a bit. Let's attend to the other clients. Dogs. That. Oh, sure. Mr. Puff! They're chasing me, man! Ooh. The cabbages, man! The goddamn cabbages! They're everywhere! They're after my rump! Never mind. Can I get you anything to calm down? A big blue fairy would be nice! Okay then. A big blue fairy. With 8 of this stuff and 2, not that. 2 of that. This remix goes for it. Alright. Yeah. Thanks, very nice of you. 3rd bark day. Something the matter? Nothing a drink can't solve. Sure, but not sure about that, but it's part of my job to breed some variety. What do you want? Give me a gut punch. Okay. Regular gut punch. 5. Alright, this... You're gonna... That's too much. It's a bit much. Aged. And mixed. Honestly, this music is a little too chill. That'll do. Yeah, there you go. Here you are. Thanks. Hey, you felt guilty of being born the wrong race. The what now? I've just been hearing so much about how we're racist. I'm wondering, are you racist? Not really. Do you feel like the other corgis might be? Definitely, I mean... Then why worry? It's not like they're calling you racist. Shouldn't take generalizations personally. You might be right. And you should have seen the cutie I saw yesterday on the way home. She looked like a cat boomer. She's wearing a mini dress and this pathetic eye. I thought you were against people using prosthetics. Not against cute, though. Besides, I'm not against prosthetics. I'm only against enhancements. I don't see a difference between the two. Alright, let me put it this way. You lost an arm and replaced it with a mechanical arm that is exactly what the older one did. I'm okay with it. If you lost your arm and replaced it with a gun-loaded super arm from hell, that's something I'm not okay with. Even worse if you decide to replace your arm because of its fashion or a whim or get better at some sport. That's completely not cool. That's the difference between a prosthetic and enhancement. Replacement versus, enhancement. I'm of a similar opinion of Lilium replacing their factory parts for kicks. I think that's going to be an easy way of getting better at something. You're in for a bad surprise. I can see why you think that, but what's just you to think that what she had was an enhancement? She had bad eyesight, wouldn't it count as enhancement, even if it fixed it. That was reparative work, factoring your ideologies. Might be enhancements, but they also replace something faulty. Oh, damn it, stop making sense, you piece of scrap. I'm beginning my resolve. Having fun? Oh, bartender, that was fast. There seem to be less dogs out today, at least less dogs that want to drink. Yeah, some of them made their tickets. But maybe one dealing with that later. Say, what's your take on the whole enhancement discussion, bartender? I'm out of saying, anyone can take a singular out of their asses. Which somehow means your body, your choices. They're not hurting anyone, I don't see the point in hating them. See, Betty, I didn't say automatically I hate anyone who has an enhancement. Me being against something isn't the same as me being against someone. I'm not some 11-year-old blindingly hating someone because of something like that. Maybe you should practice what you preach. What does that mean? I fear retaliation, so I'm not saying another word. Are you two gonna order anything? I'm fine right now. You're drinking mine, actually. Alright, call me if you need anything else. Sure. Let's see. Ow! So much for avoiding retaliation. Poop eater. Hi, what's up? You're not gonna believe me. I was in the bathroom and this other dog was looking at me from the top of the sink. You mean in the mirror? No, another dog. I see. What can I serve you? You're not gonna do anything about that other dog on the top of the sink? I'm sure he doesn't want to hurt anybody. Don't worry. I hope you're right. Well, I want something really sweet. I wonder how poopy you're gonna do. I don't know. Maybe he likes it. Maybe he gave himself that name. Coming right up. Pup wants something sweet. Sweet. What have I not made today? A bit of sugar rush. I'll put some booze in it. Not that one. Put some booze in it. Mixed. Here you go. Thanks. Please think about the thing with the dog on top of the sink. I will. Don't worry. Well then. That was quick. Like I said, there aren't too many dogs today. I heard someone booked this for 3 days. I expected more of an attendance. Here you go. This fellow here said that the leading chain is better than a pile driver. Please, prove him wrong. What I'm saying is that I don't see the point in drinks that feel more like a kick in the mouth than a beverage. What do you think, bartender? Do you think there's any point in discussing non-alcoholic drinks in a bar? In my opinion, people order a bad touch or behave you go like an idiot, though. It's not an opinion, that's a statement. Oh well, please service either pile drivers or bleeding Janes, so we'll let you decide which is better. Pile driver and or bleeding Jane? Could I do a pile driver and a bleeding Jane? 2 of any of those. What does the description say? It doesn't burn as hard on the tongue, but you better not have a sore throat when drinking it. Bleeding Jane. Say the name of this drink 3 times in front of a mirror and look like a fool. I mean, I'm gonna make you both. Because I have no opinion. I just make drinks, I don't drink them. Alright, there's a bleed Jane. And a pile driver. If we're talking naming, then pile driver wins, but besides the name. Alright, here you go. No fighting this way, right? Oh, you're quite the softie. Just kidding. Wise choice. No complaints here. How did you end up discussing that? Well, sorry when I told this guy that I wasn't as crazy about the idea of working just for corgis. I don't like corgis. They're cute and fluffy and funny, and they're just like, they just like make you smile. I'll tell you one interesting thing about them. I didn't say they were created by a fairy and that their breed was raised to fight dragons. Oh, so you have to be kidding. No, actually, I heard that one too. Really? So, like, can't see why you're so tired of them. I don't know, maybe because I ever deal with them at their worst. You see them in their happy state. I'm the one running feces samples and unclogging their sphincters to bathe their owner's dental floss. Maybe they're veterinarian, but they treat more like a mom, not in a good way. It's like being a gynecologist. After a while, you stop seeing boobs and vaginas. Instead, all you see are issues you must fix. These are acute issues. Depends. Gynecologists can't pick clients by age or preferences. Talking about your job. Oh, yeah, that too. So I don't think it's so much that I'm tired of them as I'm tired of you being so obsessed with them. Not obsessed, I'm passionate. You sleep with a corgi plushie and have a wall dedicated to photos you've taken at the company. I'm really passionate? Too passionate to become an issue, you know. Speaking of issues, you talk with the directors about the whole guardian conflict. I was going to do that tomorrow when they're all together. But I still don't see why I should be the one doing it. For starters, they don't take me too seriously. Understandable, I don't take you too seriously either. I mean, in the end, they're just dogs. They need someone with a strong, commanding voice. Hey, saying I have a naggy voice? No, not your voice, your entire demeanor. So I have a naggy demeanor. I'm assuming you two are talking about the whole race conflict. If this is hurting them more than they think, the company might actually collapse at this rate. Which is terrible because a couple of these dogs' families are dependent on their paychecks. Isn't that kind of unethical and unusual treatment of animals? It's a bit of a gray legal area. The dogs are doing it willingly, after all. Even if they weren't doing it willingly, the dogs aren't actually being mistreated or exploited. In fact, the company is pretty relaxed. Speaking of relaxed, how's Jugerin? Jugerin doing? He's fine, still complaining about his back. I'm letting him take his medicine. He's not that weak. Who's this Jugerin guy? My guardian. I passed the test years ago, but I couldn't leave him. It's actually commonplace, isn't it? William being able to leave their guardians because they feel too much like family. To be fair, people get attached to many things. Some people even get obsessed with inanimate objects. My grandpa loved this car more than any of his sons. The one who left all of his earthly possessions to his car, right? Yeah, that one. How do you become a Lilium's guardian? You fill a form with the Artificial Intelligence Council. Then they do a background check. If they deem you useful, they'll give you authorization. You're given a week's notice before they give you all the data about the Lilium you'll be taken care of. You have to watch over it until I can pass 3 different personality tests. The Lilium wants to stay with you after that, that's your problem. It's like adoption and the lottery all rolled into one. Do that to diversify the possible outcomes. Two Lilium can be of the same model, but they'll grow differently depending on their guardians. If something happens to the guardian, the new guardian can appeal to the council, stating they're more fit to the position than the original. This happens when a guardian has become unavailable in some way, or because you can back up claims of neglect or maltreatment. You've read all the information like it's hard-coded in you. Worked in that department for some time before coming to the STC. It was a reflex. You're interested in becoming a guardian, bartender. I don't know, I'm just a nerd when it comes to AIs in general. The money they give you for it is not that great, though. I see. Well, time to check on the dogs. Money, shredder. Listen here, punk. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you a punk. It's just... I was chasing my tail, and now I'm too hyper to control myself. Sorry. Just give me anything. Alright. Let's give him something sweet, because he clearly needs to be more hyper. Like a sparkle star with, lots of booze. Aged. And mixed. This is good. Very good. Very good. Very good! Ah! Huh. No, see, I see the value of the other dog races. Like Pomeranians, those are nice, but they aren't puppies. Oh yeah, I can understand that. But remember that cute girl yesterday I mentioned earlier? Yeah? The white knight that was with her, she wasn't that bad either. I mean, it was obvious that a tapestry of muscles was hidden under armor. I prefer the more delicate-looking girls, though. You appreciate how something looks, but it doesn't mean it's necessarily your thing. And you, bartender? Me... what? Which dog race do you prefer? That's not the question I was expecting. Not much of a dog person, actually. Do you have any pets? A cat named For, yeah. It's a stray I rescued. You like rescuing girls, too. I'm sure I should be making a witty retort right now, but I'm just gonna go ahead and say no. But I've always thought that the rescue fantasy was universal. Why call it For? For's a Lilium I met some time ago. Some time ago. That. Never mind. Pretty lame name if you ask me. Better than calling it asshat. Bet you went for a play. It's quite the sight, huh? He's so lively, sometimes I feel it foreshadows my presence entirely. You don't lose consciousness that much. You need to calm down with that whole pun-hating stuff, Betsy. But away from this whole foreground. What is this rescue fantasy you mentioned before? You know, the one where wayward, dangerous souls redeem themselves with the power of love. The bad boy turns away a life of crime. The drug-addict girl lived on the streets and turned tricks until she found a good man worth changing for. It's corny romance cliches 101. Now you're the one with the shelf full of old lady romance novels. I'll trust you on this. Hey, Febio the 13th is a national treasure. You even like guys. Why do you read all those novels? How do you put yourself in the place for the main character quite easily? You even said main character is a muscular man. I see no problem. Just, what is your self-image? You can ask something else. What is it? Why do you hate puns so much? You people cringe at puns, you know? Yeah, but you act like you have a vendetta against them. So like, It's not like somebody else I know. I'll say that. These are a great comedy duo. True. Maybe I feel stupid. What? When I was a kid, everyone in my house had depended for making puns at the drop of a hat. That's when I couldn't get them. Years later, I finally got them, and they weren't that funny. It made me feel stupid. Only it was some terrible joke that wasn't even funny in the first place. I've said this many times, I might as well just make a recording, but you need to chill out, Betty. I am chilling out. Just because I complain about stuff doesn't mean I'm not relaxed. I'm not sure that's how it works. Trust me, when I'm tense and angry, you'll know it. I fear the thought. Anyway, I'll go check on the dogs. I'm supposed to be their doctor, and they're being suspiciously quiet. Be careful. You want anything else? Bloom light. Actually, make that 2, please. Sure. 2 bloom lights. I don't think I made that yet. It's so unnecessarily brown. Wonderful. Maybe that's what the bathroom will be like. Aged and rocks and mixed. Wow. Crazy. Two and 3. Aged mix. Or aged ice mix. There you go. 2 of them. Here. Mix. Say, you two get along quite well. When you're the only sentient humanoids in the entire company, it kinda happens. Sentient. We have a couple of test mannequins and cardboard cutouts, so... I see. And there's more to it than just that, though. I mean, if you two are the only ones of your kind, you still hate each other. Well, I guess I'm one of the few that can stand Betty. She's a really nice person, but she doesn't sugarcoat things. Yeah, I can see that. You should see her treating those dogs. She becomes so patient and understanding, even for a little while. Dogs don't call their mom to mock her. Can dogs mock people? I don't know. Maybe it's only for a little while. You're eavesdropping. You can't say nice things once in a while. You say it like I'm an aggressive one here. I like hearing people say good things about you once in a while, you know? Take your own advice. Maybe some other time, I'm not a hug box. Anything happened? The dog in the bathroom got angry as reflected on the mirror and charged into it. Luckily, nothing bad happened. Just made a dog very confused. Oh, they get on top of the sinks. They're surprisingly agile, even those stubby legs. Yeah, I ordered you this. Ah, thanks. By the way, Betty, how's Veronica? We broke up last month. What? No, things are not going so well. We got too used to one another. Everything was starting to become routine. We decided to break up before things got better. And when did you tell me that before? Why, did you want your turn at the Bettymobile? I don't know, I guess I didn't want to trouble you. And after a while, it stopped feeling like it was something relevant to say. I like this music, but this 1 second, it's not fitting. Please don't do that again. Try trusting me. Yeah, you're right. You know what bothers me? The fact that asking after someone's help always feels like you're walking on a floor full of glass shards. There's always this chance that the other person is not okay or even dead. What sort of legitimately fun moment can go sour? Yeah, you're right. Sorry for not trusting you, you piece of scrap. Don't worry, I understand why you did it. And now that I think about it, you sure hang out with us a lot. You sure hang out with us a lot. You sure hang out with us a lot, bartender. Well, dogs only be so interesting. Besides, there haven't been as many dogs today. My presence unwanted? Not at all, especially since you're the one bringing the booze. I like the cab drivers that like to chat all the way, but these smell better than most of them. Thank you. Funny thing is that we are unofficially associated with local taxi line. They're the ones that send drunkards to their homes. Seem to really like talking to your clients, like it's the best part of your job or something. Kinda is. I used to sit around in crowded places like malls or bars and think to myself, each and every person here has a story. The humbling experience. Everyone has dreams, fears, and loved ones. If you dig deep enough, you'll realize that the gap between two random people isn't as big as you think it is. In fact, it's quite small. In this job, you get to hear all kinds of stories. Some people just blurt it all out. Some do it while drunk. Know that no matter how similar they might seem at first glance, no two people are alike. It's fascinating. Be a powerful information broker holding all that knowledge. Nah, not interested. I like to see myself more as a friendly ear rather than someone you need to be wary of. I guess there's still decent folks out there. I'm not decent? You're critically obsessed with dogs. I'll check if there's any other dogs who want something. Sure. Go ahead. Gruff bucket! Quick, a beer! Okay. You want something? Anything. I'll look in already. I mean, you said a beer, so you can have a beer. I don't know why I mean, listen, I quit. Here. Thanks, now boom. Why did you break the glass? My breakfast. Get it? Because you made the drink fast and I broke it. Yeah. Go. Tough crowd. Suddenly understand the hate for puns. Hey, Bartender. Yeah? Good job is a funny name. You don't say. How is she already a drunk? She drank less than she did last night. Yeah, she drank a bottle before coming here. Why? I wish I knew. It's an example of her alcohol tolerance, though. Broad dipper, I want to make a toast to my good friend, the robot here. Probably the only person, robot thing, can understand my yapping for about half an hour. Without him, my job would be 5 times more boring, my life 2 times more meaningless. Cheers. You're not holding a drink. Then give me one, Ben Trader. Is that your job? I need a beer, a big one. Alright. A big beer for the already drunk person sounds like a great idea. Alright, cheers. I said cheers. 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 Good. Grumpy when sober and a sweetheart when drunk. Seems like she's been like this since her university years. Make it sound like those were a decade ago. I can understand liking the taste of alcohol, but what's so good about getting drunk? First of all, I'm not drunk. You're way too happy. I'm a happy person when drunk. Anyway, it's something you just can't explain. You just like it, your body needs it, craves it. That's called being an alcoholic. I've heard the term alcohol enthusiast. Anyway, humans actively look for things that make them feel lightheaded. That's where they leave some poison and potentially poisonous foods, like that weird balloon fish thing. Oh, you want the fugu? Well, they mean spicy food, or drink fermented milk. Seriously, how crazy does someone have to be to say, hey, let's eat this and see what happens? Worse yet, they've even found medicine among all that junk. One that invented penicillin was probably the worst of them all. Fair enough, but see, that's proof you're drunk. If you're sober, you would just say, hell if I know. Silly robot. Now that I think about it, what kind of robot are you? Lilium. Lilium always sounds too feminine. Alright then, what manner of scrap... what manner of piece of scrap are you? You don't know. Never cared, but I'm curious. Well, you won't remember it tomorrow. I'm a DT-01B, a social development robot. Is that like the DFC-72s? No, DFC-72 is defined to be physically human as possible or to blend in with humans better. One that is more tailored for resilience. We are work, Lilium. Unless you be cursed only one destiny from the moment you were born. You can do whatever you want, silly robot. Follow your dreams. I know, I'm already doing it. Being created or hardwired for one duty only means you're more adept for certain things. Giving robots freedom of choice, that's the whole purpose of the AD in-law. Yeah, be alone. You say you're resilient, but you don't look the part. I never upgraded my muscles, but I can stand up to 200 degrees Celsius without breaking a sweat. Them can sweat? Cooling agents, yes. No matter, you're still special to me no matter what kind of robot you are. Lilium. No matter what piece of shit you are. Being special, it isn't legal to marry a dog yet. That's... That's a turn. Excuse me, what? Humans are allowed to marry robots. Lilium, I mean Lilium. They should be able to marry dogs too. Bartender. That's me, I think. This guy here wants to bang a dog. Mock him. Excuse me? I do not. I was just saying that if humans are allowed to marry Lilium, why shouldn't they be allowed to marry animals? Because first of all, they're not humanoids. What about monkeys then? Now you want to bank a monkey? I do not. And second of all, dogs, just like any other animals, can give you consent. But look at these dogs. Sure, they have the cognitive abilities of a 7-year-old, but they can talk, drink booze, and argue. So now you want to bang a 7-year-old? If regular here would be delighted to hear that. Stop it! Remember, Lilium human marriage was only sanctioned after Lilium achieved full sentience. And even then, they used marriage as a way to evolve the collective source. Besides, dogs don't really love us that way. Trying to apply human ideas like marriage to a dog is like trying to feed vegetables to a carnivore, you get me? Says the ex-vegetarian. Why are you so smart when drunk? I'm not drunk. But anyways, if you want to screw a dog or a chimp, go ahead. Just don't bring marriage or infants into the whole deal. But if you even start thinking about doing the horizontal mambo with a 7-year-old, please seek some mental help. But I don't want to bang dogs, or monkeys, or 7-year-olds. Well, thank God. Why do you suddenly start talking about dog-human marriage? It's just, I was thinking about all these dogs in tuxedos, and I started picturing a dog in a bridal dress. I mean, just try and picture that. And I'm the drunk one. Wait, I'm not drunk. Why would I say that? And again, when you get drunk, you only get dizzy. Do you have a limit? As in like a limit how much you can drink before passing out? No, I just get disoriented to the point I'm eventually useless, but I never pass out. Maybe if I passed out, I wouldn't have to deal with all the shit that follows. I'd have to wait at least 24 hours for the effects pass. I have to wonder why they gave all those human flaws to Lilium. Read something about that. It says that giving Lilium the same kind of weaknesses humans have developed the same way humans do. That's why they also bite their ribs randomly when eating. Seems like it. Makes me wonder, how exactly anatomically correct are you? That's something I know and you don't. Maybe you want anything else to drink? Yeah, I want... nothing. You're drunk enough as is. You're not my dad. You can't tell me what I can or can't do. Be it yourself or stop drinking right now. Yes, Mom. You go sleep in the car. We're almost done here. But Mom... go. Bye-bye, bad nerder. Bye, Miss Betty. Actually worked. I know she would remember anything tomorrow. I would be afraid of retaliation. Although, I'm curious. Why do you call her Miss Betty? It makes her sound like a teacher or something. Etiquette? I don't know. There's also something about her that makes you feel right to call her that. I don't know. Maybe it's the forehead. I see. Well, I gotta get things ready. Go excuse me. Good luck. Wyvern lover. Hey. We're closing. Damn it! Well, everyone's safe in a cab. Take care of the bartender. Thank you for providing such creative service on such short notice. That's my job. You were interesting too? Well, thank you. I'll make sure to tell all of our associates about the wonders of this place. Thank you, and please come again. You sure will. Send my regards to Miss Betty. Betty, see you later then. Bye. All done? Yep. Seems like we got some new regulars. Yeah, it'd be nice if they came back, or we're still here when they want to come back. I've been acting weird all weekend, boss. Are you okay? I am, but the bar is not. What do you mean? Well, I guess you have the right to know. The PTC sent me a message on Friday. Val hasn't been bringing enough income these last few months. This means that we're at risk of being wiped off the map. Oh yeah, that's not good. We're gonna make more money. More money for me and more money for the bar. Alright, it's been about 3 hours. Yeah, I think that's a good place. We got 2 into the story, and we got 3 of the well, we got the prologue. That seems like a good amount to me. 3 hours of bartending and saving lives and whatnot. Don't want to also do the other prologue day. Other prologue day. Oh, is that what Anna is? Demo? Start? I mean, I'll do it. Is that what that is? Is that what the Anna is? Anna, yeah. Okay. What's the difference between demo and start? Is my question. Is there a difference? Does it matter? Can I just click one? I'll just click one. Demo. Monday, December 12th. Don't recall this option. Quick demo. Okay, I did. Man, such a slow night. Guess I'm not serving dogs. No, but this will be a dog show. That's like a cheap punchline. I guess not. Speaking of dogs, I wonder where the hell is Gil? Bored? Wow. Sorry, did I wake you up? I wasn't sleeping. My eyes were open. Went to college, right? You know, having rides with me means nothing. Don't worry, I don't blame you. It's been a really long time since we had such a slow night. In fact, I think the last time we had a night this slow was before you started working here. Really? It happened when Robert was still working here. Who? The first employee, the 48 brought a levitation potion and threw himself off a building. Oh. As it turned out, the potion actually worked. Come again? Started rising in the air and couldn't stop. They later found his body smeared across the nose of a commercial flight that was on its way to... Conjavania? But anyway, should he really dismiss that so easily? We have a single client that night. Not even lost to asking for directions, but then suddenly a kid shows up. He's obviously underage, but I was bored, so I decided to let him order something. Gave him one commercial free drink. Even when he was letting him order, it wasn't about to give alcohol to an underage boy. And then when the time came for him to pay his tab, he realized he didn't have enough money. Then he yanked his shirt over his head, started screaming he's a ghost, and tried to escape. So I kicked him so hard he flew out of the bar and told him ghosts shouldn't feel pain. Boss, did he really kick an underage kid? Of course not. I just gave him a warning and made him wash a couple dishes. In fact, I even thought for a moment that I would kick a young innocent child hurt speed to the wind, you know? Anyway, just keep it up. Someone will show up sooner or later. I sure hope so. Hold on, couldn't think of it. Aren't those checks made out to Robert? No. At least that story killed a couple of minutes. I think I'll, I don't know, sort the glasses here or something? Huh? You know Fedora saved glass? Anybody here? Ah, sorry, I'll be right with the... Ouch! Are you okay? I'm fine, yeah. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you, Something wrong? Are you sure you're old enough to drink? Seeing I'm old enough to eat solid food, and guess that drinking won't be a problem. You know, that's not what I meant. Yeah, I'm old enough to drink. I turned 21 not too long ago, actually. Alright, and a start might be the epilogue thing, so stick to demo for now. Okay, good to know. Oh, what? Hold on a minute, there was words in there. I didn't see what it was, but I saw words. So don't believe me? What do you need me to give you? Must be sleep deprived or something. What's this deja vu feeling, though? It's fine, don't worry. We're gonna get you. It's like having a sugar rush. Sure, coming right up. Short sugar rush. Looks a bit too young, though. Alright. I'm not giving you... Well, I'll give you the boost. That's fine. Just one. Just one over. Here you go. Thanks. Yep, this is the stuff. You know, I could have been lying through my teeth. Could be an underage liar. You could have sold alcohol drinks to an underage kid. How would that make you feel? I don't believe in the myth that kids don't drink alcohol. I met 16-year-olds that drink a lot more than I do. I mean, the alcohol they can get is necessary, but you make it look like a forbidden pleasure. Well, you only make them crave it more. Well, I bet if you gave kids alcohol, they'd start swearing off earlier. You've heard of giving drinks to underage kids. No, but if that were to happen, I wouldn't get my panties in a bunch. When do you get punished for doing that? You have to admit publicly that you ordered alcohol first, and that would bring you a different array of problems. Oh. You came here looking to get me in trouble? No, I just wanted a reaction out of you, but you're taking it all too calmly. Why? I don't know, your face makes me want to tease you. Suddenly I feel like I'm back in high school. Alright, let's get this out of the way. Please show me your ID. Sure. Seems everything's in order. Miss Anna Graham? Anna Graham. Where have I heard that name before? Go ahead, just try to make a joke I haven't heard yet. I'll politely refuse. No, I'm serious, go ahead. People think it's too easy, so they never make jokes about my name. I'm so going to politely refuse. You're no fun. So, what's your name, Miss Bartender? My name? You saw my name, I have the right to know yours. Fair enough, I'm Jill. Jill what? Just Jill. Yeah, but what's your full name? Just call me Jill. Fine, I'll just pretend Jill is a way of saying your name is actually Joanna Ignacia Lawrence Joan. Actually, I'll shorten it just Joe. Whatever floats your boat. Say Joe, this place looks awfully desolate. Joe, she says. It's been it's a slow day. A really, really slow day. I'm actually glad you showed up. I was getting bored as hell. It's not like we're always bustling activity, but this is unusual even for here. I take it this isn't a popular place then. We're regulars, but we're not like bars in the main street. So I like this place. It's comfy and I don't know, makes me feel safe. Weird, I mean, I feel that way too, but this place really gives off the opposite impression. Can't blame them though, this isn't exactly the best part of the city. That's a shame, I really like how isolated this place feels. You can hear the sounds of the city in here, it's nice. But then again, you can tell you have some experience with isolated places, so it might be nostalgia. Nostalgia, huh? Speaking of coming in here, now that I think about it, you didn't ask for my ID when I first came in. Why didn't you do it if you were so suspicious? Well, firstly, I was bored. Figures. Second, I felt like you were of legal age. How? I've had a lot of kids come in thinking they could get away with ordering a drink, but they're too nervous or jumpy. I usually give drinks to kids like that. They don't know what they're dealing with. What if they're not like that, but still underage? And they just look like they're above legal age. I would be able to live with myself, I guess. I don't give them anything if I know they're still kids, but hey, I'm bound to be fooled sometime. I'm guessing I wasn't jumpy? Yep. I see. Hey Joe, now that you know I can drink legally, can I get another one? What do you want? Maybe something sweet. Sweet, sure. Sweet. How about a piano woman? It was originally called Piano Woman, but too many complained... Pretty Woman. It was originally called Pretty Woman, but too many complained that there should be a piano woman, there's a piano man. Alright, that's fine. Read aged ending. One sweet drink. Thanks. You know, if all drinks were like this, I'd be afraid of turning into an alcoholic. Please don't joke about that. How can you say that? You're a bartender. A bartender doesn't want her clients to become alcoholics. Just like how personal trainers don't want their trainees to turn into steroid junkies. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. So this one's really nice. Hey, Joe, do you drink? I suppose, yeah, it'd be weird for a bartender not to drink, you know? I don't know, I met dentists with bad teeth. Bartenders don't drink, but it totally makes sense. That's silly, but like a vegan chef running a barbecue restaurant. You think? Yeah, I mean, it's not a matter of whether you can eat or drink whatever it is that you're making. It's more like, why do it if you don't like it? Yeah, I guess that's true. Dentists might have bad teeth, but you can still like working in dentistry. Why bother bartending if you don't like alcohol? See? Nothing wrong? I just noticed you haven't said my name yet. I haven't. What? So even when you read my ID out loud, you haven't said my name. Meanwhile, I've called you out yours like a gajillion times now. The wrong name, though. Well, you haven't had the need to say your name. Come on, hear me, say my name. Why? Say my name! Say my name! Say my name! Anna. One more time. Anna. Yes, now one more time. Maybe this time it will end? Was that what that said? I don't know, I saw something. Nana. Happened again. Maybe I need glasses. What's the feeling again? Did I see someone glitch out in the past? Oh, come on. Why don't we just say your name? Why can't people call me by name? That's personal and fuzzy. Yeah, but it's feel to say your name like that is a bit quirky? Creepy. I don't know about that. There's a certain someone who would wake me up in the morning saying my name. Bizarre and creepy. Name is important. Once you know someone's name, the gap between that person and you disappears. When you give names to things, you start thinking important members of the family. Sort of it's creepy. It's still nice. Calling me Joe is my name then. Say, Anna, can I ask you something? Tell me my name, so sure. About your arm. What about it? Oh, yeah, I'm that one. Did saying the word creepy remind you of its absence? Actually, I've been planning to ask you about it since you came in. Just be uncomfortable for a second. I'm trying to get a raise out of you. Jeez. So what is it? How did I lose it? If it's not too personal. It isn't. I'm actually proud of the tale. Why? Look at a proud survivor of nanomachine rejection. Really? I thought that was something doctors detected when a fetus is still in the womb. Yes and no. There's actually two types of nanomachine rejection syndrome. The first is the most common. They usually detect it when you're still a fetus. That's when they turn you into a cat boomer. The other can sometimes appear in your teenage years. It's incredibly rare, but it's still possible. So that arm nanomachine rejection basically caused your body to attack itself. Since you started ripping apart, your organs malfunction. I was lucky. In the end, all I lost was an arm and a handful of toes. Get it? A handful, so I lost 5. Anyway, I have a prosthetic arm, but it's in maintenance right now. Ah, I see. It's a bit weird to be without it. I still feel like it's there. Just a couple hours ago, I tried to grab something, I just stood there, thinking that my arm was doing something. But anyway, mind giving me another drink? We can keep talking about my stump after that. Right. What do you want? Let's try something classy. It's weird being in a bar and not asking for a fancy drink. Alright. Classy. Classy. How about a mercury blast? That sounds like fun. No thermometer was harmed in the creation of this drink. I mean, I hope so. If it was, that's bad. Someone's gonna drink it and die. Alright. Mercury blast. Here. This looks expensive, alright? I'm starting to have second thoughts right now. Just drink it. I'm starting to feel dizzy. That's nice. It is. Of course, I've had so much time in hospitals and whatnot, but now I'm just living my life, you know? What about the good and the bad? No more being forced to sit quietly in a quarantine room. Yeah, I can get that. Wait, quarantine? Type 2 nanomachine rejection pigments are usually put in special chambers free from nanomachine particles in the air. It prevents them from being assimilated and aggravating their whole situation. To be fair, none of my memories of that chamber are bad. I mean, I did spend 3-4 years in one of those places. Really? That long? Well, I didn't go for the genetic level treatment, so it was longer and a lot less expensive. I'm not gonna complain though, I'm alive thanks to all that. I'm left with so many fond memories too. That's what I meant with the whole feeling nostalgic in isolated places thing. Yep. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine, just dizzy. Hey, Joe, I've heard 2 drinks. Would you be willing to share one with me? Come again? To be honest, talking about the treatment and all that made me feel a bit lonely. Sorry if it's not something you can do. I just had to ask. Not something I normally do, but... what the hell, sure. Really? Yay! Alright then, I want a piano man and a piano woman. On it. Alright. Piano. We will piano. No piano man. Rocks. Next. Alright, there's one. And we have a woman next. I made you one of these already, but that's fine. You have another. I might drink this one, so it's good. H. Mix. There you go. 2 chicks. Which one do you want? Do you prefer the man or the woman? Fine with either, really. Okay, I'll pick the woman then. Cheers! Maybe this time it will end something. Alright, this is getting weird. I said, cheers! Oh, cheers. Yeah! Are you okay? Yeah, I guess I'm fine. I'm just dizzy and sad. Sad? I miss Lynette. Lynette? Who? She and I were the only patients with time rejection syndrome in the hospital. We were together every day. When it was time to eat, she was there. During visiting hours, she was there. Whenever I slept, whenever I cried, whenever I laughed, she was always there. I lost my arm, she told me I could have hers as compensation and I could use it however I wanted. What happened to her? Tokyo flu. Something went wrong with her immune system and the flu started kicking in. They tried to rush part of her treatment to reduce the symptoms, but only made the nanomachines go wild. Which got to her brain and... I see. Sorry to hear that. Worst part is they left her as she'd been. I might have been able to spend an extra year or so with her. But all that work only got her killed sooner. I didn't have a chance to say goodbye. She just vanished. That's tough. Miss her every day, you know? Honestly, I say I want to forget her, but the truth is that I just want this pain to go away. It's been 2 years and I still feel the pain. Every second is just a second without her. And get so lonely. Sorry, I make you uncomfortable, Joe? You're not, don't worry. Still, sorry about that, we had so many plans about what we do after we left. We're so close to being together without the pesky nanomachine rejection, and it's not fair, you know? Why do I get to be here while she doesn't? Try to enjoy life much as I can. Enjoy it for the both of us, but it doesn't seem enough. What do you think? What do I think? Well, I think about my grandpa. Your grandpa. He was a harsh guy, really sincere, but not one to mess with it. Not the one to mess with platitudes. It's not like he had a lot of enemies, but people were cautious around him. Once he died, I never heard a single bad comment about him. Not even those who used to badmouth him every now and then. Really? Well, the best thing about death is that after you die, all the wrongs you ever committed feel meaningless. That makes you think about how petty some things can be. Yeah. On second thought, that doesn't have much to do with what you said, does it? But I'm trying to say here is, don't try so hard, just live, you know? Be grateful you have the chance. I know what you're feeling right now, but it'll get better. Eventually, all you remember is the happy moments. I hope so. Sounds like you and your grandpa were close. He was my best friend. Losing him was quite the blow. Do you have any regrets in regards to him? I guess not. I mean, it's not like I had a dramatic goodbye or anything like that. He died in the hospital bed while I was at home. But I don't know. I never had a heated discussion with him, so I don't have that problem. So there's always a bit of, I wish I could have told him this, but that's bound to happen, regardless of who you're talking about. Did you leave Lafayette after a fight or something? No, of course not. You're luckier than most people. Oh. What I mean is, whenever you feel depressed, remember that she left your life where you're both on good terms. Whenever you feel down, just try and hold on to that. Yeah, I can try that. That cheered me up a bit somehow. Thanks. Anytime. I should be leaving now. Thanks for such a lovely night, Joe. If you feel lonely again, just come back. I will. Well, that was an entertaining diversion. Ah, boss, what happened? I came to ask you that. Huh? You just spent an hour talking to yourself. I didn't. There was a girl called Anna here. There's nobody here. I was actually coming to tell you that we're gonna close for the night, and there you were, chatting with the thin air. It's here to talk, too. That can't be. She paid for her drinks. Archie said the money came from your account. But all the drinks I served are... in the liquid that someone is definitely not going to be me has to clean off the floor? But Jill, you're worrying me. Are you okay? Last thing I need is another employee who talks to herself. Yeah, I'm fine. Are you sure there wasn't anyone else here? I checked the security cameras. You were here by yourself the whole time. Maybe you're tired. You probably were just sleep-talking really intensely or something. Yeah, maybe. Come on, I'll drive you home. Maybe you need a rest. Yeah. What the hell just happened? Something happened. Did it actually happen? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, that is the prologue's done, and I've been warned to stay away from the start. So, I will do that. Once we beat the game, once at least. Something bizarre happened, yeah, you know. We talked to, somebody who didn't exist for like an hour. Good conversation, though. Layup, what's up? How you doing? I'm done, though. How's the stream going? Going well. I'm about finished though. Well, I could do one more day. Yeah, that would make it closer to 4 hours. That's good. I'll do one more day. One more day. Load. Did I come at the end? Ah! I mean, you did, kind of. It's fine, though. I'll do one more. We got our drink on, so I've been good use of the drinkable. Yes. Perfect. We'll do one more day. Alright. Get out with 3 chuggaboats. Yeah, true. How many chuggaboats I got? Just the 3. That's good though. Captain, why can't I have the captain joke? You can't have it. Anyway. Fragmented Eye. Neo San Francisco wrecked by a powerful earthquake. Millions saved. It's fine. Let's not read that one. Let's just leave that alone. It's too real. I'll read the Alice Rabbit one at least. Is Alice Rabbit a group? The answer here. Who is Alice Rabbit? Judging by the complexity of the methods they've used to breach all kinds of protected software, some are starting to think that this is, in fact, a group, not a single individual. Who's Alice Rabbit a group after all? Not the first time this would be a thing. More than half a century ago, a group of notorious hackers wrote the promises, and they called themselves Anon. Ah, they weren't even a threat to real protected data. December 17th. Okay, good. What's on the Kiramiki blog? Why dude, relax. Very hectic as of late, sitting on rooftops. Let's feel the breeze. Tea cocktails. Dome concert. One little request, please don't wait for you outside the stadium or our bodyguards would angry at you. I don't like you to see you get hurt, so we'll do it. Good. Second date, see you soon. Okay, good. Perfect. Alright. I believe I bought everything. I bought the music, I think. I did that? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. It's good, because it's a bop. Alright. Good work. Thursday, December 17th. Or 15th, whatever. I can't read. Good evening. Oh, hi there. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. Alma. Leonidas. Gillian. Marcelo. Some of the crowds were on my way in and asked her if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. I can't read numbers, okay? Listen. Where's the bus? Then she didn't put the helmet on again, did she? That's when you got you're... whatever. She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. Now make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Alright, thanks. Ooh, music? What kind of music I want? I don't know. We'll see. Not the remix of Base of the Titans. That was bad. It's no good. We'll get the jams. All the jams. Get the jams in here. Alright, that'll do for the rest. I'm gonna mix drinks and change lives. What was that? Oh, just something that made me say back in instruction. I'm kinda stuck. Huh. I went to a school that made us stand up when our heads on our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kinda like that. Yeah, look at this. That's the signature. I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. That Kiramiki girl came here for a concert, actually. Oh yeah, I see your name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like feeling more, actually. The stoic-looking duo, right? Yep, those. Since you had a better day than mine yesterday, I had to bring up with Damien. I see. Want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. We know each other for, what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, there's not usually enough time to foster something to break. It's more like the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. I could pretend to be more interested, you know? Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Shake you're buying. Do you want a frame? A frame? Yeah, for all the pics you have of your boss, the ones filling your phone's memory. Some seems secretly taking the bat. Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? But it's true. Shut up. I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. I really like this one over sleeping in her office. I'd go copy it. You make me a bad touch for wiki arguing. Sure. Elmo wants a bad touch. That could be arranged. I don't remember the bad touch, but I remember the beard. That much at least I know. Delta, 2 of these, and the 4. And put the ice in there and you mix it. Here you go. Who gives the drinks their silly names? Usually the one who registers it. Many people have quite the silly sense of humor. Like that girl who keeps laughing over the particular drink's name. Yeah. So who's Damien again? One with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car is what caught my guy. What was wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. LARP? The live-action role-playing. LARPer. That's funny. Sounds more like the name of some heavily-handed writer or a military organization. What do you roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs? Those events where people barely drink, stink, roll around the mud, and fuck in the open? Those are hippies, yeah. Bring you to those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with. At all. Can you really call that a LARPer if you're... I mean... I guess if it doesn't happen anymore, I guess you're LARPing, technically, but whatever. I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner what he does, but if it's something like that... You see, that's the problem right there. They say breaking up like it's something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest lasting relationship or things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, I'm still sorely disappointed. I guess I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night? Okay, doesn't count. A year ago, it was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed fuckboy over there in a closet ages ago. Fuckboy? We'll have different needs and priorities. Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? His name is a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs. Putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head. Dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Jill? Anything I make you to shut up and drink? Hope you know that I made Uncle John my ventriloquism when I was 12. Thinking what stopped me from talking. Or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. So give me something weird, would you? Huh, ventriloquism. Weird, a weird string. Yeah, something different. Experimental. Uncommon. Let's see. Promo drinks. Piano Man? We'll do a Piano Man. Because I want the money. That's why. I'm here for the money. And the talk and the... But the money! Piano Man. Here. Yeah, this fits the bill. It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. They lifted the chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise. Oh. You know, the orders are weird today. They are. Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a brandini and something like a Cocoa Velvet or something similar. But I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason he left this Damien because he was too deep into routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines, the Hector, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? That sounds like somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they prepared just for occasions like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked the simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves. I just remember that it was pretty petty vandalism. Anyway, everyone participated and started using the same name. Going to create this anonymous anarchist identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is a lot of conclusion of that. What happens when the idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream? It's no longer a group, but an individual. An individual entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything that everyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what essentially is a pet the press made up. Antithesis of your usual boogeyman, if you must. So you don't think such a person exists? Don't know, don't care. I mean, we haven't seen the actions of such an entity, but it might be anything. An individual, group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's still is really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They're trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks and consequences. Conversations are good when we need that money. Exactly. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to that damn Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But after that, there's some more pressing matter at hand. There is. You're even delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh, that. You hate me that much, Joe. Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, At this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you just can't say no. Maybe also crash for the night. Have that sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know you need some human warmth in that place. It took so long to fill my entire bathroom. And you relax too nonchalantly, it's so fun. Wait a little bit, let me tease you for a second. I refuse. Not serious, though. In particular reason you keep turning down my invitations. And it's not a date, I just want to have a conversation with you outside of these four walls. I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely before waking up early. The first time I've asked you out is 10 a.m., you know? That's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out, it's just I don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big brandini. Finally, that's the element I know. Alright, I can do that. A big brandini. It's huge. You throw 12 of the things in there, and you throw 6 of these things in there. And you throw only 2 of these. Only 2. Aged, though, and mixed. Brandini. It's big. We can't see it's big, but it's... Yeah, that's definitely, yep. Exactly. Yeah. You know, Brandini is such a weird name. It's originally supposed to replicate the martini. Problem is, the PTC got a hold of the brand Vermouth that's named after a certain automobile company. So in a weird whim, they changed the name. I see. You know, I was wondering. Yeah. Don't you worry about what the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide. Not really. You don't. Do you worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk? Not really, most of the time. Well, neither do I. Why should you? People get drunk. People say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's besides the point. Do my payment, do my job, forget about the whole thing. You make your job sound so easy. Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem. I always found my job fun. However, most of my contacts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day's a thrill. You be with your client, or... I don't. It's always from behind as many filters I can manage. Remember I went to a job where I had a couple kids relaying letters. For security reasons, right? Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I have to deal with clients hitting on me or pestering me after the job's done. I don't have to lose time proving my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but a few times I've shown myself. They weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, it's one of the mill security checks. I don't know, maybe I need to show up as a disheveled nerd or something, give them what they expect to see. Or I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. All the questions. Just things I've been curious about and always afraid to ask. Too many Alex Rabbit's headlines made me wonder about the hacking business too. I'll remember to ask you things next time then. I'll take my leave now. See ya. Take care. Hello, sugar. Ow. Hello, Mr. Donovan. Well, like my pops used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms. It's more like plastic and carbon fiber. Dirt as fuck, and that's why all my outbid felt. You normally create people that way. A man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. But don't worry, you're safe. You're flatter than a field at my summer house. Bit of advice, you shouldn't provoke the one serving you drinks or food. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience. I'm just not part of it. Today I'm making this a quick one. Gotta tend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. Usually, he says. It's done once the usual. It's 3 days and only his usual drink. I don't need to go look at it. I already know what it is. I think that's 4. That might be wrong. This was 8. I know that for sure. Hello? Did I fill it up? Okay, I didn't look at it then. I think I did too much or something. Yeah, there's 2 of these, 4 of these, 2 of these, 4 of these, and 8 of these. Yeah, there you go. I did too many somethings. I don't know what I did too much of. But anyway. Mix. If you will drill big beers into you. Yeah. I had it for a little bit, but I lost it when I moved away from this story. The usual. Sure, this'll work. What brings you today, Mr. Donovan? That girl I just interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple weeks. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview. Do you succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of other outlets, but the end result is what matters. I see. Wait, blackmail? Be surprised at the kind of stuff you can find out when you get the right people drunk. Hey, the signature on that glass over there. Huh? Oh yeah. That big-titted Lilium was here. He came in yesterday for the concert, yeah. Anything juicy come out of your visit? No. Gossip-worthy? No. Tabloid-worthy? No. Come on, there has to be something. And her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone tries to ruin it should be ashamed. Oh, don't give me that shit. Don't be up on here, anything. We got nothing. Everyone has a price, so much for you to spill the beans. Seriously, she said nothing that could be used against her that you didn't already know. Fine. Hey, kid, do you think Lilium have nipples? Excuse me? I mean, I've seen a couple of pornos where they have them, but they could be modded, you know? So yesterday, while interviewing the singer Lilium chick, I kept wondering if those tits have nipples. I mean, I'll be fine without them, but the curiosity killed in me. But I'd be more curious about the engineers that design them. Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not the tits on a Lilium look good? A bunch of guys and a lesbo engineer wondering the laden model's vagina is good enough. Man, God bless those sons of bitches. An interesting preview of tomorrow's news. You're going to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer. I wouldn't share when there's honestly nothing to share. I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. You heard of a group called the Harbingers? Not really, no. There's some group wanted to overthrow the White Knights. Read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece, and even better makeshift portrait paper. What a charmer. Yeah, exactly. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that. I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them? They sent a message to some outlets saying they have proof of their claims. That they're gonna release it to the public tomorrow. Now that'd be interesting to see, I think. I know, right? Alright, kid, give me a Bleeding Jane so I can call it a day. Okay. What's a Bleeding Jane? Call it, change of pace. 1 of those, 3 of those, and 3 of those. Blended. And you gotta let it go for a little bit. Alright. That's enough. Here. Simple enough for you, see? So I've heard this is Dana Zane's bar, is that true? Yeah. Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. Mostly after that incident with the bears. Where is she? Is that right, some, bears? 6 years ago, Cash stripped Dana Zane into the underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears, beat them all without killing them. Heard she'd set them free afterwards, too. You were there? I was drunk and bored, what can I say? You know, she lost her arm there. Can't remember, too drunk. Maybe she had her prosthetic then, too. Heard someone there suggest she lost it after throwing a baseball at some stadium. Do it so hard her arm fell off. That sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor. Like something she made up. Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, think of winning my second yacht. I knew better than I was the right choice. Please come again. Yeah. And it's break time. We'll take a save. Alright, back to it. Safe to keep playing. That's good. No music. What music we want? I still want like a random button. I would love a random button. Let's pick whatever I feel. I got one in there twice. That'll do. Ah, Bus, you're back. It's sorry about not being there earlier. What were you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh, everything alright? Alright, it can be considering we're closing eventually. Will that happen? I don't know. Brian said we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything's being put in order. Oh. We'll talk to him about you. About me. Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, we'll re-sign you ASAP after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. Want a closed-only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. What about Gil? He is the one who worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Who? One who brought a levitation potion and then threw himself off a building. Ah, yes, the levitation potion story. Use word euphemisms, boss. Anyway, find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this. Just who is Gil? No idea who he is, but just putting the pieces together. Anyway, back to work. 2-minute closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir. You guys do know I can hear you, right? His voice looks familiar. Excuse me, it's the VA-11 Hall A bar. It's indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh god, what is say planning now? Excuse me? I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you give me that? Sure. What was the name? The name was changed after people caused to stink about it. It was the piano woman. Because they said like, hey, if there's a piano man, why is there not a piano woman? And they changed it. Aged and mixed. Here you go. Very nice, thanks a lot. So say, miss. I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes. Yep, in fact, I'm glad you know her, because she left us here last time. Oh god, so that's her helmet behind, again. Not the first time, huh? Helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Ballets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. I've been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it, at least. Well, quite a few people. She's as much of a sociable girl as she is a klutz. Even if she's not being serious, she's very confident when she puts her mind to it. I see. Does she recommend you this place, or... We're meeting here today. I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Kiramiki's autograph on that glass? Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. How did you get it? She stopped here yesterday for a concert. Really? I mean, she did. Yeah, nice girl. I see it. Sure. Yep, this Starlight signature is hers. So your name's Jill, then? Yes. Ain't this nice? Here you go. You like her, Miss Stella. Just call me Stella. Yeah, I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for the next time when she comes around. Oh, excuse me for a second. So, where the hell are you? Car crash, or you're helping? Won't take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I take it that was say. Say? I don't know. Yes. You wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Alright. That was the piano man. But 5 of that stuff, and 3 of this, and on the rocks, and the mixed. There you go. That's the one you had in mind? Yes, exactly. Thank you. May I ask you something that might be personal? Is it about my eye, is it? No, it's not, or at least I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers, so it's something I've been curious about. Do you go through the procedure because of disease or because of the fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with aneurysm rejection. So it had to be done, otherwise I would have died shortly after birth. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it, though. I'm sorry if I overstepped. I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. Seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I read a bit more than the recipe book. You like alcohol? Yeah, not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of a can of beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep sorted, their designs. It's a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah, I started my grandpa's collection and been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I managed little by little. You like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. If I was with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I see. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. Took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in the rush hour traffic, too, and figured walking might be faster. Luckily there was a building with emergency stairs nearby, and I climbed down. Took an air cab. Oh. I was just using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put your safety first. Safety? No, flying cars are just way cooler. I still understand how they don't give you motor sickness. To find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. Like a drink that was... Here's again, you and your cryptic orders, always leaving us with weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer those kinds of orders. So I'm sure you're wearing portrait out there, that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really. Thank you. Whatever, please order something normal, would you? That'll be 2 fringe weavers then. You'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. I'd like to have a glass for each? Isn't that better if it's 1 for each? Don't worry, you'll see. Okay, I can do that. 2 fringe weavers. They're just lots of alcohol. Lots of alcohol and aged. Oh, that's wrong. That's not what's supposed to go in there. This is supposed to go in there. Aged and mixed. There you go. 2 fringe weavers. So, this one's for you and this one's for me. So you want whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way you could have said so earlier. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet, thanks. You'll need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be saved to when the one you're using breaks or malfunction, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know. Yeah, sorry. Should I say that the boss got her head stuck because of a jammed button? Think of money, you're still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow. Yep, you worried? Or frightened for now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be, it'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors. They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all that tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. If fear-mongering wasn't enough, people also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of praying enters that heard the city be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, you think they'd stand a chance? You're quite strong, but I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. That'll make you feel safer. Maybe. I'll tell you what, after I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can get all your frustrations. Alright. Seems like you have to here. It's here to pick me up. Are you coming, say? Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay then, take care. Bye. Such a worry word. That means she cares about you. Never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Bacon? Nothing in mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of whatever's nearby? Must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients. I see. We have all that stuff about tensions growing and anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights. Tell you the truth, I'm a bit worried. In my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. So I say the White Knights are just glorified mall security. So that it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on. Sympathy Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the associates' fear of bad PR resulting in them moving to the BTC. Sounds possible. Yeah, it kind of worries me though, because I really like my job. I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless. Too much politics, huh? Hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needs to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusts me. He said you're more like such a simpleton you never give the wrong message, but it's the detention that counts. Uh-oh. Finally, the Dorothy has come back to Valhalla. Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing the other clients. Oh, come on, you know the audience would have gone wild with that one. Besides, you make it sound like you have a full house. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. Want to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Oh yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow our example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. Then I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both? One for each. Alright. 2 blue fairies are due. Flander, Sid. We'll throw a little bit of booze in them. For fun. aged and mixed. Alright. It was 2 for the first one, right? I think it was the first one. That's fine. Alright. 2 fairies. It is pretty good. See? And it's blue like your hair. It is. So what's your name, sweetie? Call me Say. Alright, Say, I'm Dorothy. Say. Yes, yes. Say. Yes, yes. Say. Say, why don't you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me. Well, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. That includes fuckboy over there. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. This girl is simple to a fault. How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one of simple... The look on your face is one that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that your gear looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is so far down your priority list to notice the existence. So you invited me to a drink because you found me cute, and that's the extent of it. I believe you. Thank you. Chase used the first one, but what about Dio giving you a ticket the other day? Who? Oh yeah, Lillian with the dogs. No, he doesn't count. You look like a humanoid in that. Ouch. So you're very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body is heavily modified with things you shouldn't even have. Your tongue is a BEB-069 with DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are the premium, ultra-flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands. What about them? I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. Your tongue, your joints, and skin are really interesting. But your hands are the MIRD 113 of Reladia Industries. Model designed to shoot classified bolts from the fingertips. So, Class G of Article 17, the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any humanoid or saving creature in a civilian designation that has upgraded its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to the danger zones. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Eh? Not in law enforcement, I just do rescue. And if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Uh-oh. I don't know, though. Why go with that upgrade? The girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I'm gonna be able to deal with things if they get ugly, and this is the most sweet mod I had. Or at least I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice? I guess? Usually I could tell it's not your default hand mod because your fingertips. The tips are a bit bigger to make the cannons fit. You get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Oh, I gotta go. Oh yes, another thing. The aim for the arms or legs once is self-defense. Anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye Dorothy, bye Jill. Bye-bye. He's coming again. I thought she was gonna take me away. They put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. Do if I behave well. That's what happens to you when you upstate people. Although I'm tempted to ask. About what? Tina reading phone? Very pencil and intrusive. Also vibrates. Next flexible joints. Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating? Hey, my skin's the first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes it feel so soft no matter what's been about it. Alright then. Are you yourself a diviner, reading people and all? Not really, I'm just quite good at reading people. It's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lilium. What do you say about me then? Let's see, You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. Not the act itself, but rather your partners that can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's even a deeper frustration, something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone you know who won't return your feelings, maybe you were hurt in the past. Plus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. All that was just rubbish, I say, because... Right, 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. It's right the amount of sexual frustration people hold. Can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting a professional face. This definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky. Are you late or something? I am, but if you let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time. Go. Fine. Bye-bye, honey. Artificial intelligence system, rather far, huh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done? Yeah. Hey boss, this might seem random, but... Do you remember the first time I came to the bar? Came to submit your contract. Yeah, why? Well, for some reason, I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visitors that welcomed me back was people trying to put your hand out of a jar. Oh yeah, that. I can't remember exactly. Something fell inside, I tried to retrieve it. I was gonna put my hand in and it got stuck. It's a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey, go, how did you get my hand out of that jar? A straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. Incident, helmet yesterday. Many times your foot got stuck on something for stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Huh. Now you mentioned it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. And there was that incident with the TV. I meant my faults with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The simple instructions for that to hand should have labored their Z and S better. Is that what happened when I switched the S2 piece with the 5Z1? Still, she's onto something here. Yes, she is. I go clean the dishes and you can leave for today. I like to think she'll make an effort to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. Alright. No mistakes. I got a lot of tips. Everything will turn out alright in the end, don't worry. Okay. $800 has been charged to your account. So the subscription got renewed. Show no problem focusing on work today. Cool. You like that website, huh? I have needs. Yeah. People have needs. It happens. Anyway. For now, though, we're gonna drop a save, and we're gonna call it quits after we raid somebody, though. Who? Well, no, we'll see. Depends on who's streaming. I mean, honestly... Oh, wait. Yes, perfect. That'll work. Dracul is streaming. Streaming Resident Evil Revelations? Fatochi. Good. Great. That sounds like fun. That was fun. Nice to see Valhalla again. Yeah, it was fun. I had a hankering for this after Ever 17 was over. Glad I did. Glad I did. Did I spell that right? Yes, I did. Good. Perfect. We'll raid the Dracul. Playing Resident Evil Revelations. Alright. This is whenever I was suggesting it to you. Try to see this playthrough. Oh, I mean, you could see that I owned it, but... Yeah, I don't know. I just felt like I was in the mood for this, so I did it. That's about it, honestly. Anyway, yeah, we'll go raid Dracul, and what am I doing tomorrow? I forget. Pokemon. I'm doing Pokemon tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9, more Pokemon Coliseum challenge run where all my Pokemon can die. I don't want them to die, but I mean they could. It could happen. Anyway, yeah. Same for all my suggestions as well. Eh, true. Hey Barter, do you have cookies? I don't have cookies, but I have Resident Evil. I don't have cookies. We're actually gonna go raid now. I'm done. But thanks for stopping by, or if you've been here, thanks for hanging out. I don't have cookies. I want cookies though. I should buy cookies. I should buy some cookies tomorrow. I'm gonna buy cookies tomorrow. Anyway, goodbye. Go raid. See you later.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the one that's on Netflix. Hello, Jake, my man, with the fucking raid out of nowhere. Thank you. I don't have cookies, actually. It's been a while since I've had a cookie. Can you make... Are you good at making cookies?
Yeah, I'm a baker.
Are you?
Like, not like occupational baker.
I know you're not an occupational baker. But yeah, thanks for the raid, Jake. How are you doing? No one has cookies.
I'll make you cookies. What cookies do you want? Do you want stuffed cookies? Do you want white chocolate cookies?
Wait, stuffed cookies? What do you mean stuffed cookies?
You know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean.
Do you know what I mean?
Wait, okay, current time. Oh. Wait, what is current time?
Okay, well, Quint learned there were 2 ships during his investigation.
Current time.
Pizza cookies.
Oh yeah, I saw you were playing Valhalla. I meant to dip in, but I was busy doing stuff.
Yeah, you're good.
I can make you pizza cookies.
No, but I've got my top people on it.
How much time is
Pizza cookies?
Correct. It's possible that
Also, Biscuit, if you want a Resident Evil movie night, you're gonna have to hold me the entire time.
Roger that.
I will be like crying and screaming.
You know what? Once I set up a my own server, I might actually do Resident Evil night.
Oh fuck.
Hey Jericho, how are you doing?
I had stopped streaming like a